Howdy, howdy, welcome to this Wednesday stream. Early stream. In fact, even earlier than my normal stream time, but that's okay. Gonna be playing some Skyrim today, getting back into it now that we're kinda done with RimWorld. I thought about doing Next Fest, and we'll see. Maybe I'll do something today, maybe I'll stream twice. Maybe I'll take a break and do a second stream. I don't know yet, we'll see. But for right now, we're gonna play some Skyrim. That's on the docket. I do have quite a number of demos, so it would take me a bit to get through, I would feel like. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in, Kelly. Welcome in, Dose. Having a fantastic Wednesday. Pleasant 83 degrees. Not too hot. Hot, not too hot. Alright, let me get Skyrim up and running. Here, and a launch. Hopefully no crashes today. No crashes, come on. It's Frog Day, it's Wednesday, my dudes. I saw, what, like 3 frogs yesterday? Like every time I go out at night to bring my cat in, there's always like a frog on the wall. But since it's been raining quite a lot frequently this past week, there's like 3 frogs there. It's the American green tree frog. My favorite frog. Wait, was it? I forgot if it's a... No, I don't think it's a frog. But there's a Steam Next Fest demo I have that does have a duck in it. But I forget if... I don't think it's a frog. I think it's a turtle. I think it's a turtle and a duck. I don't remember anymore, though. Oh, it would help if I had my controller. Turtle? I think so. I don't remember 100%. I don't want to miss info. Windswept? Yes, I think it's that one. I think it's that one, yeah. Oh, like, oh, that looks neat. Downloaded it. Haven't played any demos yet, though. You have it installed? Nice. Let me know what you think of it if you get to it. You were playing a bunch of demos yesterday. Didn't get to play that one yet. Was there any demos that stood out to you? Any cool ones? Also, Skyrim. Wow, it's been a while since I played this game. I was running around on my own, off stream, but I think last time we rescued Serana. We had to deliver Serana to her castle. Welcome in, Space Walkie Gaming. Hope you're having a fantastic day. So let's go back to Serana's quest. Right, okay. Yeah, I was just walking around, discovering world map locations, but did no major quests or anything. Where was this? I think it's over here. I think this is the one. We go this way. Ball X Pit is something you didn't expect to get you hooked. It's like Vampire Survivors meets Arkanoid, so it's funny. Yeah, yesterday I was watching, I'm not sure if you know Mr. Vinny Vinesauce, my favorite streamer. And he was playing that. He was playing Ball X Pit and... another one, what was it called? It was like, I'm Not Human or something like that? Oh yes, Joel. No, not Joel, but close enough. But yeah, and he was playing it a lot. Someone like, he didn't even have it installed, the Ball X Pit one, but someone, hey, get that. He said like 3 times, like, okay, fine, I'll try it out. And then as soon as he tried it out, he's like, yeah, this is my jam. This is right up my alley. Sorry, no, you're fine. It's just a funny meme that he also says. Welcome in, Faye. You recently completed the Thieves Guild quest. Nice. I have yet to start it, but I do want to do it on stream. And hope you're...
You with me?
Yeah, I'm with you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, Faye. How is it going so far? Should also turn on my fan. Castle of Volkihar. You made cheese bread, yo. Oh, so this is so dark. This is in fact 100%. I can't see a thing dark, which is cool because I guess it actually makes it so I have to use my spells. But dang, that is extremely dark. I don't think the base game ever gets that dark. Do you have any pictures of your cheese bread? Everdeep Aurora, it's also neat. Platformer. The demo's quite short, but gives neat vibes. I'll have to see that one. Don't think I heard of it or saw it yesterday. Someone had made an infographic and I was like, okay, let me just go through the games on this list. And that's what I was doing. It's hot where you live. It is currently 83 degrees here. You shared it? Nice. Let me see. Pull it up on my phone. Ooh, what kind of cheese is that? But yo, look at how melted it is. That's good. That's good. 80 here. We're in the same boat basically. And the best from yesterday was baby steps. It was wonky and funny, and looking how the guy breaks his balls, legs, and see his belly and cheeks jiggling around was quite an experience. I heard of it, but I don't think I saw anything of it. And some sharp cheddar block you had up in the house and you cut it up. Ah. But either way, it looks very good and gonna be very tasty, I'm sure.
Hey, so before we go in there,
95. Whoa. I think we were in the 90s, like Friday here, last Friday, but thankfully it's kind of cooled down. Do you remember Quap and getting over it? Yeah. I know both of them. What is it?
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Okay. But you're right, I should kill you because you're a vampire. Should kill everyone. It's my duty. Let's make a save. Did I try the new Oblivion remake? I did. I played and did I was doing the Fighters Guild, a little bit of the main story, but I don't know, something about it, like it's don't get me wrong, it's good, it's Oblivion, but I don't know, just somehow I felt the call of Skyrim for some reason, and now I'm playing Skyrim. I'll get back to it one day, I'm sure. I do want to replay the DLC more than anything else. I want to replay the DLC. It was like one of my favorite things. It's the same dev, Bennett Foddy. You control the guy's legs and help him walk because he has he's such a neat that his legs work so bad, and seems like you have to climb a mountain or climb mountains. I see. It's one of those like frustrating games, I suppose, if it's Bennett Foddy. Then you're still waiting for May to get to this part of at some point and find Serana. Then dip on Lydia. I have Lydia here. I have both of them. I'm not gonna do the full quest. I just wanted to get this quest started to have Serana unlocked as a companion, because I think
after all these years,
I do have mods, Space Swaki. I'm playing with a couple of mods, and mainly it's vanilla, but I do have some mods, and one of them that I have, I think, gives Serana more things to say, basically. Like if I go to a certain dungeon, like she'll have like dialogue and stuff. So I want to have her as a companion, but I gotta do a couple of quests, I think, to unlock her as a full companion. Skyrim has less lag and better optimization. Oh yes, that too. The remake is beautiful, don't get me wrong, it is beautiful, but it's also very strenuous on the streaming, on the computer. At least with Skyrim, I can have my model up.
How dare you trespass
How
here?
dare you? Oh,
Serana?
no, I can't pull out my weapons. I can't pull out my weapons.
I cannot believe my eyes.
Falling is more funny than frustrating. Just looking at the physics of the guy, but it's true that there are times it gets difficult.
Everyone,
It's like climbing up on an open 3D world.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it. You're glad you figured out a better way to play it? Same? Yeah.
My long-lost daughter returns at last.
I just sit up here.
Trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After
My
all these
Elder
years,
Scroll.
that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course.
She has the scroll.
delighted to see
They have
you,
the
my
scroll.
daughter. Must I really say the words aloud?
What GPU am I currently using? I have a 4070, RTX 4070.
Were here, I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
Wait, what's my building? This one.
The one who freed
It's me! I have a helmet on. Oh, I gotta go down there.
You are testing. For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
What is your name? You're glad you discovered a joy in the series to better understand why they're so great. Oh, is this your first time? Or which one is your first, Faye? I played Oblivion first on console way back when. Oblivion? Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I played Oblivion. I was super excited for Skyrim, put so many hours into it. And awaiting Elder Scrolls 6. You never tried actually playing these games until the remaster. Oh, I see. But you're aware of Skyrim though, yeah? Have you seen other people play them? You have access to the OG and Skyrim, nice. I mainly like the remasters changes. There are a couple of things that I like that the OG did better, but I definitely would recommend the remaster to newcomers for sure. As well, if they can run it, right? If they can't run it, then unfortunately, I would say get the original. You got the same variant of 4070, same,
You are
nice.
welcome here.
Oh, sorry, it timed out. It timed out. I forgot.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
I am Putty. Who are you?
I am Harkin, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
You're a reclusive cannibal cult. You're vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
You may have slept through the Skyrim Let's Play you watch. It's all good. It means, you know, it'll be fresh for you when you play it. The dude that played it had such a nice voice, so you don't blame that. Understandable. Do I get a reward for finding your daughter?
I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes, you most certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
You want me to become a vampire?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
Behold! Ew, you made a mess.
Now, make your choice.
I don't want to become a vampire. I refuse your gift.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
There I go. If you were transported to the Skyrim right now, what would be the first thing you would do? I would, probably just stay in Whiterun, I suppose. Go to Whiterun and just stay there. If I have no powers or anything, then I'm probably not gonna fare very well out there in the wilderness. I'm just gonna find a place to chill. I am cold though. Others though. The boat. It's so dark. It's too dark. Well, even with my light, it's really dark. Can I have a? Do I have a torch? Torch. There's torch. I think it's. I don't know. Something's wrong with my brightness settings. Must be. So dark. The best answer is I'll die. Yeah, basically I go outside and then a giant sees me and I go into space. I don't know, Elder Scrolls is a fantastic universe with great lore, but I don't think it's one that I really want to live in. I'd like to experience it through a video game. Now, if I was, say, my character, right? If I was a Dragonborn and, you know, had the same powers that he had, then I would just go adventuring. Just go through some caves and get some nice cool loot and trying to build up a house. But as me, my current self with no powers, no, I'll just stay indoors. I'll get a job cutting some wood. Honest pay for honest work. That's what the NPCs say. I need to find some fire. I'm cold. Did I buy the first house yet in Skyrim? Yes, I bought Breeze Home in Whiterun. I could go back there. In fact, I might have to. Fast travel. Cause I'm dying, it's so cold. The Imperial Legion is the military force of the Empire in conflict with the Stormcloaks. Led by General Tullius, their goal is to eradicate rebel forces and quell the uprising. Let's unequip the torch.
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you.
You do? 3 leather, thank you, Lydia. You went there to store your stuff? You're over encumbered a lot? Yeah, got the good old cucumber. Let me just drink some water. You just realized that you may be able to make your own bread bowls at some point. Yo, take some pictures if you do. Bread bowls. Do I have anything I want to store? I have stuff I want to disenchant, but I don't think this comes with a disenchanting table, right? No, I don't think it does. I gotta go to the castle for that. Where's my disenchanting table? Can I make some food? Boiled egg, cooked beef, cooked juvenile mud crab. Make some cooked beef. Should also sleep. One of the mods I do have is I do have to sleep, eat, and drink, or else I get a bunch of debuffs and die. That's no good. Like this, I'm very, very hungry. I'm ravenous even. Let's see. Let me eat my cooked pog fish. Pog. Eat 2 of them. I'm still hungry after eating 2 whole fish and I'm still hungry. Rabbit haunch. Peckish. Eat an apple. There we go. I am satisfied, which means I can eat one more thing. How about one more apple? I am well fed. You don't remember, but do you think you can upgrade the house and get one? I think the house is fully upgraded. I don't think the Breeze home has access to it, and if it does, it might replace the child's room. And I want to have the child's room just whenever I get a child. I'm gonna move them in here.
Tired of bread and stew?
Hello, friend. Okay, I need to go disenchant my items. Imagine going to the castle, or I guess in our case, like your local government office, just to be like, yeah, I'm here just to, I don't know, stock up on pens, I guess would be the equivalent or something like that.
Are you feeling sick?
Oh yeah, I might be sick. Whoops. Yeah, let's disenchant that. I want to keep it. Well, I should probably disenchant it though. It's good to have equipped, but we should disenchant it. Okay, all of these I can sell. Do you have any spells?
The dragons reach to discuss the ongoing. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
The arcane arts? Maybe. Depends on what you have. Welcome in, B-Dog. What are we playing today? We're playing some Skyrim. Maybe I'll do some demos later, but right now we're focusing on some Skyrim. Welcome. We're doing well. We're having a good Wednesday. Yeah, what would I want even? Close wounds, maybe? I'll buy it. Conjure skeleton. Fast healing. You know, I'll buy that too. Feather? I'll buy feather. Heal other? Heals 40%. What's the other one? Healing hands, that's the one. They're technically both the same price. That's 40 points, but it's also going to be more magicka, right? So let's do healing hands instead. Open apprentice lock. Let's do that one. Swift swim. You swim twice as fast. Movement speed is increased. Yep, all of that is good to me. What the power of reading!
Oh, if
I
you've
am
got the
now
aptitude,
smarter.
You should join the mages.
Let's try it out. Windwalker.
Winter.
Oh, I don't have enough magicka. Whoops, how much does that cost? 135. Ooh. Yeah, I'm lacking the magicka. Okay, we'll have to do another level up and get magicka. I'm lacking the juice. This an RPG or a first-person combat game? It is both. Wait, you don't know Skyrim? Wait a minute. That is surprising. I'll be happy to show you Skyrim, but I'm very surprised. This game is like a, you know, one of the big giants. It is an RPG. It is also first person. You can also do third person. And it's like a fantasy. It's a lot of things. It's good is what it is. It's addicting is what it is. A nice world to immerse yourself in. Oh, I forgot to gotta pray. Oh. Ah, here comes a dragon. Hold up, 1 second. Guy, you should probably leave. There's a dragon running around, flying around. You gonna keep on preaching? Okay, oh god, he's dedicated. I'll give him that. Bro, there's a dragon right above you. There's a dragon right above you. Okay, you do you. I'm not gonna level up. Oh, there we go. There's my magic gun. Mighty Talos. What is that? It's a dragon. Come down here. Come down here, you. It's a blood dragon. Not even just a dragon, it's a blood dragon. Stop moving around. He's flying around like crazy. I can't kill him. It's harder to aim on console or on controller than it is on my mouse and keyboard. But my my keyboard, or not my keyboard, my mouse unfortunately is not the one I was using before. My new mouse, wired mouse, is kind of unwieldy. I'm trying to slay the dragon, but it won't let me.
Why are they hurting each other?
It's a dragon, what do you mean? Yo, can you land so I can shoot you? Also very surprised that none of these guards have bows. Everyone's just walking around like, yeah man, that's not, whatever. Not my problem. Another day in Skyrim. Another dragon. Lydia, no. We can heal you. I got you. I'm pretty sure you have a bow. Oh, I have a crossbow. Yeah, go with the crossbow. You almost had a cheese pull when you cut into the bread. Ooh, delish indeed. You have to help, but the only dragon you fought is Ender Dragon? I've never fought the Ender Dragon. Didn't get that far into Minecraft. It's okay, I got this. Appreciate your willingness to help. But I am Dovahkiin, Dragonborn, Slayer of Dragons. I like how everyone's just walking around though. I think they're supposed to be like freaking out, but the AI must have glitched out. Come on, come on. He should be coming down soon. There he is. Right in my face. Alright, buddy. It's over for you. Give him the axes. Yeah. See, once they're on the ground, it's no problem. Give me your soul. Don't get too close. Everyone gets to watch now. Yep, you can look at that dragon. Let's see, can I do my all of my magic, but I can move quicker. 10% quicker. Let me go sell my goods.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Welcome indeed.
Ah, good. Oh, a bit of this.
You just wait for him to perch, use a potion, and hit him with a pixel sword. I'm afraid I can't do that in this game. Do you want a battle axe of freezing? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Can also have... Okay, no, I think I want that just for the increased magic if I have to cast something. I'll keep that one. Could sell my dragon bones now. Or I can just store them and use them later.
Another settlement need your help. I will mark it down on your map.
This isn't Fallout 4, and thank God for that. Welcome in, Alfing. We were doing well. I'm gonna buy these arrows. Buy up all them arrows. $3,000. Insane. Dwarven plate. Leather scout armor. Baking recipe for some garlic bread. Thank you for the mustache. I can buy a recipe for garlic bread. Clam chowder, goat cheese fondue, gourd soup. I'm gonna buy the gourd soup. Teach me how to make soup. Okay, now I can sell you the timing with the garlic bread. Yeah, but I'm not gonna buy it because I don't think I have access to an oven, unfortunately. Don't have an oven. I can't bake bread. Not yet, at least. Sad, yeah, I'm working on it.
It was a pleasure.
Thank you. Let me go store these dragon bones. You'll make some for me and drop it off on your way to the Blue Ridge if you ever go? Hell yeah. It's beautiful up there, honestly. Definitely worth visiting. Store my bone, my scale, my iron, 18 iron ore. Why was I carrying 18 iron ore? Don't quite know. All my ore goes in there. I guess I can store daggers, sword. Put that in there too. Yep, looks good. Where, Lydia? What are you carrying?
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I am at your command.
Do you have anything that I need to store? Blade sword. I can sell these war hammers. Orichalcum. Give me my orichalcum.
Let's get going then.
You'll wrap it up like a baby in a basket. That sounds cute, but then I'm thinking about how morbid it would be if someone saw me walking around and I'm just eating. They don't get to see it, right? They just see from the distance, and they just see me like lean in and start biting it. That guy's gone crazy. Someone called the cops on him. I swear it's just garlic bread.
I'm right behind you.
Give me your war hammers. I'm gonna sell them.
I'll guard you. with my
Got some good looking to protect yourself? Or
Buy
heal
my
some damage?
warhammer. What do you have? Nothing that I want. Nope.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay, now we need to go back to Isran. We must talk with Isran. Continue the quest for Lydia. This way. Let me put that on my favorites bar. Windwalker. I'm not Moonwalker, but I'm Windwalker. The game looks pretty. I mean, it's a little bit of my mods, but still, game looks pretty. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's like the one thing it does have that's not modded is just the scenery, right? Like the location, the fauna, the flora. Looks very nice. Oh, vampires here. Come here, you. Got him. Take your potion. Give me your dust. Whoa, you okay there, buddy?
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
I have terrible news. I have news, but I wouldn't call it good.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
So, I found the vampire princess who was underground, and she had an elder scroll, and for some reason I just delivered her to the enemy. I don't know why I did that, but you know. But for some reason Bethesda thought it'd be really cool to just not do my duty as a vampire slayer, but you know, here we are.
A woman trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense.
That's what I'm saying.
More importantly, where is she?
Well, like I said, for some reason, I was forced against my will to deliver her home, even though I should not have done that.
I'm waiting to hear what any of this means.
And she had an elder scroll, you know, the thing that's very powerful and can do some things allegedly, also makes you go blind. Yeah, she had one of those.
They what, and you didn't stop them?
I didn't, I don't know.
Didn't secure the scroll.
That's what I'm saying. I never got the chance. There were too many of them, and only one of me. I'm lucky I made it out alive.
Right. So they have this woman and an elder scroll. By the divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
We have to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive.
Their skills.
If you can find them, we might have a chance.
Where can I find the people we need?
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular.
Ooh, weapons is good.
Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
She'll help us?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear.
Trolls.
Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
Okay, sure.
Keep your eyes open.
But before I do that, let me see if you have any more supplies for me. He's gonna Super Saiyan? Yeah, he's going Super Saiyan. Got that aura. Is that what you youngsters call it these days? Aura farming? Yeah, he's doing the aura farming. Not too familiar with the term myself, but... crossbow. Okay, I don't think you redid your stock. I need more bolts. No, not yet. Ooh, but I can take your apples. And your leek. And carrots. And your salt. Ooh, salt.
That was just lying around? Good find.
Good find. It's in this barrel that I've been guarding this whole time? Congratulations. Let's take some rabbit. Cook it up. Am I looking for anything in particular? I wanted to find some arrows. But instead I'll just settle for cooking up some food. Oh, I forgot to read my recipe. Recipe, where is it? I'm blind. Cooking recipe. Gourd soup. 1 gourd, 1 leek, 1 salt pile. Okay. Do I have gourd? I don't have gourd. I do have carrot though. And cabbage. I think carrot soup sounds more appetizing than cabbage soup personally. I'm gonna make carrot soup. We can always use some more salt. Some potatoes. Ah, here's the gourd. Just make a mess of everything. Sorry, guys. It's important that I have your salt. Ooh, honey. Sack of flour. Well, I have the flour for making bread, but I just gotta find an oven. Taking your gold. Sooner or later, it's always back to food. Yep. I gotta eat, you know. Adventuring is hard work. Can't do it on an empty stomach. Alright. We have to go find these people. Gunmar is right there, apparently. How nice. Okay. Well, if he's right here, we'll just get him first. Right over there. Whoa! You have? You have. I have too. Broken the world. The Twitch and YouTube singularity has been broken. Kravengar Cave. Hello.
Look, a cave.
You there!
What's inside?
Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Isra needs your help.
Ithron needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
There's a huge vampire army.
Vampires? Well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
Well, again, I might have escorted someone important to them, and they have an Elder Scroll, and they're trying to take over the world.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Where is that damn fourth bear? Here, apparently, even though it looks like it's a spider cave, but there's a bear in here. A bear spider? Spider bear? Let me get my bow.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Don't worry about it, Lydia. It's fine. See? It's fine. I'm a wonderful stealth archer. Unless I miss.
Who's there?
I knew I heard something.
Go in, Gunmar. Also, I told you there's only spiders in here.
Himself gets around.
What bear do you speak of? There's no bears in here. Spraydar. Exactly, a spider. Die, spider. I missed. Missed again. There we go. Oh, they see me. They see me. I'm trying, Lydia. Give me a second. Oh, there she goes. Lydia, no! Don't go in alone. It's too dangerous.
You can't. Over here.
It's too dangerous, Lydia. Okay, never mind. She got it. Where's Gunmar? Where'd he go? He's like, I gotta come in here to slay the thing, and he's just gone. So need some light. It's kind of dark in the cave. There we go. Are you here, Gunmar? He's not even here. He's not even in here. It started to be unbearable, but there's no bears. The bear puns don't work if it's only spiders. There's the bear. I hear the bear. I don't see the bear, but I hear the bear. Who was there? Are they fighting? Okay, no, I'm just gonna watch them fight. I think the bear and the spider is fighting. Oh, he's over there. He's fighting them. A giant frostbite spider. Can't believe the bears and the spiders are working together. It's the worst outcome. Just getting my archery skill up a bit. I could just run in there. Okay, he's coming to me. Oh, critical. Thank you, Lydia. You kill. Okay, she just teleported. Lydia can do that sometimes. She has the power to teleport. There we go. Did you bear witness to that? How I killed that bear? Ooh, my loot. Fire arrow ring. Scroll of regeneration. Raise zombie. Is that good enough for you, friend?
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yep, he's there.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Okay. They're taking a long way around, but okay, sure. How'd you even get up here? He jumped. He has some big old legs. He just jumped up there. Okay. Now, where are you? The other side of the map. All the way over here. Okay, let's get close. Dragon Bridge. Can I get there from Dragon Bridge? I might. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Enemies? I don't see anyone. There's no one here. How about now? There we go. I need to eat and drink. Let's see what we have on the menu. How about some soup? I still need to drink some more. There we go. Do a little bit of wind walking. Alright, Lydia, we're going into the wilderness. Be prepared for many a saber-toothed cat tiger. And wolves. I like how it's supposed to be like wind, but it looks like smoke. It looks like I'm stinky or something. Or I'm on fire. No, it's just the wind, I swear. Ah, there's the bears. There's the bears. The stank booty. The stank booty makes you run faster, though. Is the trade-off worth it? You move faster, but you stink.
That's the last of them.
Where's my healing? Where is my healing? Oh, there it is. It tracks. It's the urgency to get to a bathroom is what it is. You love how if you see any living being who isn't a human, they must die. And like, they come to me, they fight me. I would gladly leave them in peace, but the animals here in Skyrim is just very aggressive, you know. It's a bird, it's a plane, no, it's fart man. There he goes, stinking up the place. I think I might have seen a couple of fart men in the convention I went to. Think that was some joke from Whose Line or something close? I need to watch more Whose Line Is It? I've mostly seen clips, but not actual episodes. You feel me? Thank you, yeah. No, I'm being honest that the last convention I went to was in Memorial Day weekend, and it was fine. I didn't have any negative experiences. It's just the low-hanging fruit, you know. Oh, Lydia, gosh. He had a family, you know. A family of bears, probably, the way he's dressed. You'll run with Drew Carey or funnier, the UK one you think is good too, but you've seen much of it. I think the one I was watching the clips, I think it was both. But yeah, they're good. Never mind, the humans aren't safe either. Yeah, the humans aren't safe. Look, if they're red, if they're a little red dot on my map, they must die. But there's a bunch of good humans in Skyrim as well. But we are out in the wilderness, so, you know, stranger danger. Speaking of stranger, this is a good one. Although she's currently fighting a crab. I am here to help against the crab. There you go. You're welcome.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it?
I think mud crabs right over there.
Wouldn't be surprised if it.
Yeah, they're right there.
Well, just look around, will you?
Isran asked me to find you.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Yeah, well, you know, there's a big old vampire army. They want to take over the world, so want to help now?
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. Alright. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
I don't have one, unfortunately.
Well, then I'm very sorry, but I can't just walk away from this project yet.
Okay, I'll find your gyros. Look, it's right here. That was easy. You just need 1, right?
I understand that. A single gyro would be enough, I think.
Here you go.
Believe me. Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
To Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
Okay. I'm gonna take your arrows. Is there anything near here? Maybe I'll go to the orc encampment. Wait, the wolf had a ring on him. Uh-oh, I think those wolves were engaged, and I just killed them. Aw, man. They had a silver ring. Sorry, wolves. My ring now. Darkfall Cave. Alright, that's good enough. We have a waypoint if we need to come back here. Now, back to Fort Dawnguard. Hi, King Torek was recently open. Never mind. Too fast. The map is pretty cool. Yep, honestly, you should highly recommend that you play Skyrim for yourself. And Oblivion. And maybe even Morrowind. The Elder Scrolls series are very good games. For the very first time. Yeah, the more you play them, the more you're like, oh, whatever. Unless you're like me, and then you keep playing the same game for the past... How many years has it been? Past 14 years? But it's a very good game, I think. Even with its flaws. It does have a lot of flaws, but... the first time you kind of ignore it, and it's like, wow, there's so much to do, so much to see. Okay, looks like they're building up their defenses. I'm back. What's our next move?
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
Oh god, I'm blind. I'm
Making
blind.
sure you're not
Flashbang.
vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
A little chat. As long as he knows a little. The great things, anything could be a masterpiece, true.
This isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here.
What have you got for sale?
I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
What about you? What do you have that I want? Imperial crossbow, Nordic crossbow, Orcish crossbow, silver I'm getting the silver one. Looks cool. And a bunch of bolts. Sunfire deals 20 damage to undead. Targets on fire take extra damage over time. I'll buy that too. This is 32 damage. No, you can have it. I want to buy that one. I want to buy that silver one. $1,000 septums. Oh, it's fine. I'm rich. I can afford it. Ow. Get the Imperial crossbow, give it to the dark side. Not that kind of Imperials. Imperials are mostly good guys in this game. Silver bolts. Steel bolts. Okay, now I do need to sell some stuff. Take my ring, take this ring. Take these potions. Take the scroll. Take books. I don't need these books anymore, or this recipe. Amethyst, garnet, ruby. Mostly got my money back. Mostly. What can I do to help? Oh, no, we'll worry about that later. For now, let's favorite our crossbow. Whoa. Cool. Do you have more stuff for me to loot? Not yet. Not yet. They are stocking up though.
Hope you're getting along with Eastron. It takes some getting used to.
Now let's go up there. How do I get up there? I forget which set of stairs. Might be these over here. It's kind of dark though. You ain't got no torches up here, bro. I got you. I got you. Candlelight activate. Hello, Serana.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Would you mind cooking something for me? That's an option? I mean, it's probably one of my mods, but still funny. I haven't seen you. Would you mind cooking for me? What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
You took a big risk coming here.
I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
No, you're right. We just have to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
That's true, Laura Bailey.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Because we're gonna need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
Why else would she risk her life to come here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane.
Like how it just refers to her as it. It's not a person, it's a thing.
But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it, you hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not.
Thank you, Lydia.
You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, Don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away. In Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Where would a Moth Priest go?
Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Hell yeah, let's go. We now have Serrano. Something about you makes me trust, probably because I'm a block of pudding. Yeah? You can always trust me. Okay.
I'm ready when you are.
That's a lot of mead you have here, Isran. Go easy on the mead. Taking your 5 gold. Dirty gold. Also gonna sleep in the comfy bed. No subpar bed for me, only the comfy bed. Alrighty, now now that we have Serrana, we can actually go do some other things. And put this quest on hold for now. And do some other stuff. I am peckish, there, you fool now. What do we want to do? How about we do a lot of stuff we can do. Khajiit will follow. What is this? Show on map. Cannot show on map. Khajiit have come to Skyrim. Bekai is in Whiterun to join the companions. Nanak is in Solitude to read and hear tales of the history of Skyrim. Sarik is cooling his heels after a not-so-successful heist in Riften, and Makara was last seen heading west out of Darkwater Crossing. Those are modded companions, I believe. Same with this one. Talk to the ashen-haired mercenary in Solitude, Winkenskeever Inn. Isn't this one of those games side quests can take hours? You are correct. This is very open world, so you can kind of just do what you want. If you want to do a side quest, then you can. You want to continue the main quest, you can. You don't want to ignore it and just go out and random caves for dungeon loot, you can. That's the magic of Skyrim. Do I want to have a cat, or do I want to have a mercenary? Vigil? No, that's not. It's not what I want to do either. Let's do this one. Let's go to Solitude. Dremora are warlike Daedric race frequently encountered throughout the Plains of Oblivion. They are known to be highly intelligent and consider themselves superior to other Daedra. They're all Daedra to me, though. Demons.
The Winking Skeever. Charming name.
Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Hello. And who are you?
The name's Ash. If it's mercenary work you need, that'll be 200 gold.
There's nothing like a good song.
Name is Putty. I'll take the offer.
Then that's business. Any questions before we venture out?
Let's see. That's interesting armor. Not quite what I expected for a mercenary.
Oh, this thing. Not exactly the most practical looking, is it?
What are your specializations?
Glad you asked. I deal mostly with two-handed weapons, if you couldn't already tell by my massive sword here. Might be surprising for a woman of my size, but I can wield these beasts rather well.
Okay. I don't have questions.
Fine. I do have one for you. What job do you want me to do? Is this more of a general escort or a dungeon exploration?
Perhaps some dungeon work.
You've definitely done your fair share of exploring. Good.
Once or twice, maybe.
You don't have a lot of experience. That's fine. I'll just have to keep that in mind.
How do you know that?
There are ways to determine someone's combat experience just by looking at them. A mentor taught me. Here, I'll let you borrow some skill books. It'll make my job easier.
Free books.
It's nice to be working with you.
Alright, here we go. Apparently this mod has a bunch of... what's the word? Integrations? Like this conversation right here, I think if you have done multiple things, you're like, oh, you've done a lot of work, and you get different dialogue, but since this is a new character, she's like, oh, you haven't done a lot of stuff yet. So that's cool. I heard good things about this mod, but I am not too sure about it, so we're going to try it out together. As Ash shakes your hand, you can't help but notice something unusual about her. Her grip is firm and confident, but it's her demeanor that truly captures your attention. She speaks with a directness and precision that is rare, her words measured and almost entirely rooted in logic. There's an air of calculated efficiency about her, a detachment that feels unlike any man or mer you've met before. As you journey alongside Ash, strengthening your bond and uncovering her story, you'll gain access to new capabilities and options for customizing her role as your companion. Many of these features... okay. I don't know why the dialogue, or not the thing got cut off. She is wearing, it looks like 2B, so this is like near armor. I'd rather it had been regular Skyrim armor, but whatever, can't have everything.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone.
Alright, we got our companion. What's that?
We'll drive out the storm.
I should probably retire Lydia, though. It's gonna get too crowded having 4 people. Do have a mod that has, I think, pretty much unlimited companion slots, but then the game gets a little too weird with too many of them. So maybe I go drop off Lydia.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Still here.
Let's see.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I need you to... take your staff. It's time for us to part ways.
I will be back at your house if you need me, Thane.
See you. Why are they all girls? Because Lydia is the very first companion you get for free. It's just how it is. This one is a mod, and Serana is DLC. There are guy companions, but I've yet to find any. Can I even access your inventory?
What is it? I agreed to be an escort, not a pack mule.
Okay, nope. Not yet.
Be mindful.
Not yet. Goodbye, Lydia. You'll be safe out there. I'm sure. How about we do... Outlander. The blessings of nature. No. In my time of need, find the Red Guard woman in Whiterun. That should be easy. The College of Winterhold is a school of magic where aspiring mages who prove their something. Back home. Got my water.
Come on in. Let me know if
This
you
is a
need
local
anything.
favorite and
Take a seat by the
You.
fire. What do you need, handsome?
Do you know some Alakir warriors are looking for a Red Guard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help.
Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Okay.
Quickly, come with me.
Where are you going? Whoa. Are you stuck? Keep bumping into people. Here, let me help you. Move. Move.
Are you all
There you
right?
go.
What does that note say?
What note? Oh, we're talking about the DLC. Whoa! She disappeared. She teleported. I'll just wait for her to come here.
Are you all right? What does that note say?
Don't worry about the note. Oh, is this guy blocking? Oh,
Do be careful.
that works.
Light.
Come
Enough
on,
of that.
Sadia. So slow. I needed my quest.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half.
So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
They just asked me to find you.
You can't tell them. Please, I need your help and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city.
Maybe. What do you want?
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
And how am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions as to how I find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
And why haven't you gone to the guards?
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
And why are they after you?
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. Find me the moment the Alakir attack.
I don't know. I'm a little bit skeptical, honestly. I don't know if I can trust her. I was also told that if I did find her, I should go to Rorikstead. So I'm gonna go to Rorikstead. Sword Singers were Red Guard warriors of long ago who fought. Dang, it's really coming down here. Get me inside. Get me out of the rain.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
Oh, we need to fix your tavern, my man.
Do you have news of our quarry?
I've seen the woman you're looking for.
You have? Where? Tell me now.
What do I get for telling you?
Money, if that is what you wish. Now tell me where she is.
She's in the Banner Mare. She knows you're out here.
We cannot go after her. Not without drawing attention. You must bring her to us. Lead her to the Whiterun stables, outside of the city. We will wait for you there.
Why are you after Sadia?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. She cannot hide from us forever.
So now we do have more information. According to this guy, he's saying that she sold them out. Who's telling the truth? Who was lying? I don't know. Also, I forgot this kind of skips a bunch of the quests. Let me do the other way. The more exciting way. And going to the city dungeons. Need to eat something. How about crab? No. Horker loaf. Horker. Hello, friend.
What are you looking at?
I need to find Kamatu. Where is he holding or hiding?
You have a death wish then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can.
Wait, what are you doing in there? I just need to sit down in the prison. Okay, sure, I guess. What is it that you need?
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Why did they leave you here?
Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
How much to pay for your fine?
100 gold will secure my
That's
release. You can afford that, can't
So you teleported
I suppose
again.
you'd better hope you can, if you want the information.
Well, that's
Get the
nothing
money
to
into
me.
the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
I want to pay that prisoner's fine.
Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
Are you alright? What does that note say?
Okay, I'll read the note. Jeez. Go to Raven Rock. That's what it says. Someone named Murak sent them. Look.
Okay. And what does that tell us?
Not much, but they claim I'm a false dragonborn.
Oh, I get it. This Mirak is probably just some clown who gained fame by pretending to be a dragonborn, until you came along and ruined his circus. He's probably going to keep sending assassins until you turn out dead. So it may be best if we deal with him as soon as possible. Worst case scenario, he's a conjurer with a couple of deadly spells in his arsenal. Nothing we can't handle.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were excited about it.
I mean, I've never been to Solstheim. Why wouldn't I? I know we have to beat this Mirak guy, but... I mean, come on. Surely we can find some time to explore, can we?
Yeah, we can. Just not yet. Hello, friend. Come back here. Here to talk to you.
What are you looking at?
Let's talk about how we can help each other out.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Your fine has been paid. Now tell me about Kamatu. Why do you keep teleporting in there?
Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out. They'll kill you, but that's your problem, not mine.
They wouldn't kill me.
My fine's been paid, now set me free.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid, now let me out.
Right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit
Corruption.
tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
Curse you!
I'd like to think that one day I could trust you.
Poor guy. Paid his bounty off and he's still in there. Curse you! Yeah. Alright, let's go to Kamatu. It says kill Kamatu, but I'm not gonna kill him without hearing him out first. See what's going on. Whoops. I need to do the quest for this tree as well. A lot of stuff needs doing. But first, a nap. It's raining out there, it's dark outside. How about I just stay inside and have a rest? Welcome in, H Phantom. It's 1 a.m. It's 7 a.m. The perfect time for adventuring. Welcome.
Nice place to raise a family.
Hope you're doing well. Aunt Lydia's here. She's chilling. She's relieved of her duties for now. Let's see. Bottle of water. And some cooked beef. You have a quick question? Sure, what is it, B-Dog?
Oh. Sorry.
Traveler.
I love it.
Yeah, I mean, you have glowing eyes.
I made someone a promise.
Okay. Thank you, random traveler. Take your dust. Do I like to dance? I like to dance if you feed me chocolate coins. Thank you for the chocolate coins. That is my dance moves. Can you replicate my dance? Took me years to learn that one. Very hard to do. But it was worth it. What the hell just happened? It's my dance. You never seen Get Down? Now you have. Now you have. It's a good dance. It's a very old meme. But I'm also very old, so it fits. I got possessed? Nah, just a little bit of glitching. Just a little bit of glitching. It's normal. Give me them ooh, who's that? More vampires? Oh man. Ow. Where's my companions? Ow. They're giving me the suck and not the good kind. Ooh, I'm about to die. Let me just chug some potions. Ah, where's my companions at? Come here. There we go. Okay, that hurt, but we're fine. We're alive. For now. Taking your dust. I think I have a scroll of, or a potion of... did I not? Oh, there it is. Cure disease.
A bit loose, huh? That's better.
You think it's impossible, but the Japanese definitely do this dance while cooking. You just gotta tilt the cartridges is all. They're giving me the suck and not the good kind. That is true. You can add that as a quote, although I don't remember how to do quote. I think it's like exclamation mark add a quote? Is it just me, or are these vampires Talon Company? It's a different coat of paint, but yeah, essentially, I suppose so. They were sucking my health out. It's not the good one. Take this Nern route. You love selling their gear? It is pretty good. Combat armor is very good. They mix lots of profit? Yes, they do. That's one of those very weird things about Fallout 3. Is like they give you access to combat gear very frequently. Where it's kind of a lot more rare in the older ones. How'd I get in Arizona? Arizona's more arid than this, no? I've never been to Arizona, but does it look this green usually? Full of vampires and wolves? Maybe the wolves part. Or maybe coyotes. Not this majestic. I wouldn't mind going to Arizona. Swindler's Den. Hello, I'm here to speak. Here to speak with someone?
You're mine.
No, you're not. Yeah, take my axe. Oh.
Victory is yours.
Victory is yours. Ugh. Ooh, cheese. Let me use my flashlight. Where is my flashlight? There we go.
Someone there?
Yeah, it's me. I'm here. Here, let me do what's my lock-on button again? There we go. Let me do some third-person gameplay. Haven't done this in a while. And now it's just blocking. The flashlight. Yeah, you don't have a magic glowing orb as your flashlight? Bread. The magic glowing orb. Orcish sword. I don't use swords, unfortunately. You have LED, does that count? I think it does. If you were to go back in time, it would probably say you're a magician. Oh, that kind of hurt. Oh, and he's flying. He's flying. Yeah, you're a mercenary. You're supposed to fight them. Plentiful Magica. Don't I have a spell? Conjuration. Too powerful. Never mind. No, I don't. You could do that, B-Dog. Although I would prefer if you didn't, because then it's a little bit spammy. But you can. Ow. Oh god, it hurts. I have died. I'm fine. Let me just level up real quick. Sorry, no, it's fine. Let's do some health. I got 2 perk points. I'm not two-handed, I need one-handed. I can't level up anything here. You don't need lights where you're going. You'll just orbital napalm barrage everything. But what if you drop your keys under a cupboard? Light armor is 50% more effective. Armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down. Merchants have extra gold for bartering. What about rest though? Healing spells are 50% stronger. I'll grab that one. Let me use my bow. Wait, not with fire arrows. I need to keep those. Ow.
Your strength fades. Accept your fate.
He's running away. He's running away, the coward. Right down, left, right, up.
Get back here.
That doesn't work. Uh oh.
It's not over.
I can't hit him in front of me. Oh, she got to.
Get back here. You're finished. Who's there? I knew I heard something. You're finished.
You're in the way, lady.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to
Get out of the way.
Fuse our efforts. Push the attack.
There you go. Oh, you missed.
You can't hold a candle.
Oops, sorry. Sorry. Might have shot you in the back, but it's okay. Grilled leeks. And a venison chop for me. Baked potato. Ooh, gold. Let me just siphon up all that gold. Butter. I can't believe it's not butter, but it is butter. So do I believe it's butter? I don't know. Taking this book. Going to sell this book. And all your salmon steaks. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Didn't I also get some other books? This one. And this one. Warrior. Ow. You got hit too, huh? Alakir.
Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about.
Sure. But first, let me loot your stash. Amulet of Arcade. Oh yeah, like nothing in here. Take your potion instead. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you guys.
What do you need?
I need light.
Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here, and you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. Brilliant!
Brilliant! I've been sent here to kill you.
Of course, Senpai.
No.
What is
Okay,
it that she's
my
calling
companions are
herself
just
these days?
in the way.
Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her?
They told me you were assassins. You're gonna sleep alright. Have a good rest, all things. See ya.
Assassins? No, nothing.
Thanks
so
for stopping by.
Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble house's lieutenant for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt.
What was her crime?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
You know, understandable. So what do you want me to do?
She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done.
For justice. I'll do it.
We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my
Okay.
share of time in caves already.
I trust them. Smile. Give me them gourds for my gourd of soup. I trust them. Why wouldn't I trust them? They live in a cave full of bandits. Only trustworthy people go there. Let me just fast travel backwards. Have you heard of the High Elves? This is an Oblivion.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I bear news.
Any news of the Alakir?
I was unable to defeat them all, and they're coming for you.
What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
They found a way in. We need to get you out of here.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
There's a horse waiting at the stables. I'll make sure you're safe.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. Until next time.
Let's not waste any time. Until next time. I mean, she lied to us. I think it's only fair that we lie back. Those men did not want to kill her. They want her alive for justice, for trial. Just right this way, madam. I secured you a horse and you will be safe. You can trust me. Haha, it was a trap.
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime.
The city feels too open. Not my taste.
Just hit with the paralysis.
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
She won't be harmed?
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
Yep, right, sure am. You okay? How are you gonna pick her up?
Thank you for your trust. I'm eager to return to my homeland.
I'm no fan of the sun.
Okay, excuse me. You're just gonna look at her? Alright, you know. Han soloed her. Han soloed, I mean. Too bad I don't know. For I've not seen Star Wars.
Hey.
Alright, that's a side quest done. Easy. Did you learn a lesson, chat? Don't trust people who work at taverns. I don't know the moral of the story. Next quest, what do we have? How about... How about we don't do a quest? How about we just go explore a dungeon? Or two. Did I go this way? Did I go that way? That's the good thing about Skyrim. It does tell you cleared if you, well, cleared something. Optional. Visit College of Winterhold. Well, since we're in Whiterun, we could start the Companions quest line.
Khajiit's wares, if you have coin.
Ooh, Khajiit's wares.
Take a look.
I have coin. What do you have? What are your wares? Show me your wares. You want a staff of skeleton? Yours, my friend. How about an amulet of arcade? Or a black cowl of minor magica? Silver necklace? Luke skywalked on? You know, I don't know. I don't know Star Wars. That's all my stuff for selling, but what about you? Do you have anything I want? Elven War Acts of Despair. Creatures and people up to level 13 flee from combat for 30 seconds. No thank you. Bows do 25% more damage. Which is good, but it's also 2,000 gold. And I do have that kind of money, but I don't want to spend it on armor. Kid was streaming Minecraft this morning? Darn, I missed it. I haven't caught a kid stream in forever. How early? Because I woke up kind of late. As soon as I woke up, like, oh, Mana's back. So I just popped into Mana's stream. Then afterwards, I ate breakfast, took a shower, did all my chores and stuff. Safe to say, the kid did not sleep. Are they still streaming right now? Like most of you, I get good sleep. I could never not get good sleep. I have to have my sleep. Call me the honk shoer. Rated mana? Oh, okay. That was, I guess, before I had gotten up then. Probably sleeping now, which they deserve. Very happy that they're sleeping. Mammoth tusk. Okay, nope. That's only one.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
To warm sands.
Yes? What did you need?
What combat experience do you have?
I specialize with two-handed weapons. You know that already. I'm fair with other combat arts as well, like archery and one-handed weapons. However, I don't know much about spellcasting right now. Still working on that.
Spellcasting.
And if I don't have a weapon on me, I can use my fists. I've been told that they punch like steel, quite literally.
Bowls of steel. Spellcasting, I can help with that.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Sure. What were they?
How did you learn archery?
Just recently, actually. And out of desperation, during one of my old contracts. Kind of a kill or be killed scenario. I'm lucky I even got out of that scrape alive. However, that's a story for another time.
You learned archery just like that? You're talented.
I'm not. I'm still barely mediocre. I only just know how to fire a bow. And I don't even hit my targets half the time. Sure, what were they?
How old are you?
Isn't it rude to ask a woman her age? Old enough.
Who was your mentor?
My father taught me the basics, but he passed away not long after I was born. So since then, I've mostly been self-taught.
Self-taught?
I needed to survive, and I didn't have anyone I could trust at the time. My father. He was all I ever knew.
Tell me about your father.
Not much to tell. I didn't get to know him for very long. I know it sounds sad. I didn't even know the only parent I had that well. But the days I did spend with him, they were memories of pure light. He was so kind, caring. I used to kind of be a buffoon when I was born. It was very embarrassing. But he helped me through it. And for the limited time he could, showed me the ropes of what it meant to live. That was how he put it. My purpose in life was just to live and experience things. Very vague when you think about it. He never got to explaining it. Before he could, well, he kicked the bucket. Would you know what he meant?
No, but we can find the meaning out together.
Yeah, I'd like the sound of that.
Do you have any lead on the assassins?
Not currently. They know how to cover their tracks. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Likewise.
Glad we're on the same page.
As Ash turns away, you feel a subtle shift within your own mind, a tingling sensation like a whisper brushing against your thoughts. Not spoken words, but an impression, an image, a beckoning towards the realm of dreams. Judging by Ash's demeanor, she seems unaware of this. Transmission. A subconscious call, perhaps? Whatever the source, the message is clear. Seek understanding in your sleep. You can now trade items. Wow.
Goods and wares of all kinds.
Sorry, Risad. He's over here just yelling his heart out. I mean, I'm all for custom companions with cool stories. I just kind of wish it was a little bit more subtle. The fact that, like, you're wearing 2B outfit and he's like, I need to live. Like, yes, you are definitely an android or robot or construct, whatever you want to call it. They could have made it a little bit more subtle, you know, so they're just saying, this is what I am. Like, whoa, what a twist.
Do you need something?
Let's see. How do I teach you a spell? Oh, I'd like to teach you some spells. Well, no, I don't. I don't want to do that. Need to trade.
Affirmative. Here's what I have.
You have a flower. Oh, that's a lot of text. Mucho texto, too small. Dwarven oil. Gear. Again, very, very out there, huh? Maintenance toolkit.
Farewell.
So let me save. Let me save and get up real quick. And get me some water. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Very quickly. Alrighty, I'm back. Here we go. Where? Oh, I put my controller. There it is. You ain't doing nothing. You apparently were streaming. Welcome. I missed your stream, and for that I apologize. I would have loved to caught a kid original. But welcome. Hope you're doing well on this Wednesday. Did you get some sleep? Did you at least rest a little bit? You don't do that. My sources tell me otherwise. Welcome, I'm playing some Skyrim. We have, where were they? We have this modded companion who I was just talking about. And we have Serana now with us. Lydia is on leave. I told Lydia, you know what? You've done your duty, you can keep down the fort, and she's relaxing at my home in Whiterun. You did take a bit of a nap. Some rest is better than no rest, but you should probably get more rest. We deleted Lydia. No, she's in the house, she's relaxing, she's alive. It's just that I don't want too many companions, because I do have a mod, I think, like, adds unlimited amount. But I don't want to have that much, because it's going to be too hectic. I want to have Serana, obviously, because she's the best in the game, but I want to try out some of the modded ones. And we just talked with this lady, and made it so very not super obvious, like, I am a robot, without saying she's a robot.
It's not great for my skin.
You can pretty much infer right away. And I'm just like, I kind of wish you didn't have to, you know, make it super obvious, and I could have learned that out myself through dialogue, but it is what it is. My sources tell me otherwise. Dude's on his villain art? No, no, no. I didn't say my sources are bad, I'm just saying I have people. But how was your stream? How was Minecraft? What'd you end up doing? Where's my bow? And my bow. Wow, if I knew how to aim with controller. It's not dead. I missed! Now he's dead. He fell through the world. Never happened? Well, let's play theoreticals. If you theoretically streamed Minecraft, what would you have done? There's a couple of guys up there. Oh. Hey, it wouldn't be a Skyrim stream without one of those. Slapped blocks, understandable. Hold up, before I restart that, let me see if I have a log. Did you give me a log for that? Where would it be at? I forget what this is. Then we do by date. This one. Crash log says bug fixes sse.dll. Magic effect conditions. CPP 58. I see. Then we're parameters too. Here, this is gonna quickly. I'm gonna put on some music. This is gonna be an impromptu diagnosis stream. See, someone had told me something pretty good. People like to hate AI and, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna debate you on what your thoughts on AI are, but one person said something revolutionary and said, why not just have AI diagnose your crash logs? I'm like, wait a minute, you can do that? You can do that. So I'm gonna quickly feed this crash log into ChatGPT, and I'm gonna see what it says. What was the cause of this crash? Question mark. The crash was caused by actress violation. Root cause, the crash was likely triggered by a missing invalid active effect of magic target reference during the process of a magic effect condition, probably due to a modulated issue. The area involved a custom magic effect called Blood Spray, an active spell or projectile during a collision or effect application. A call stack involving several mods, bug fixes, Sanguine Symphony, Papyrus Extender, and True Directional Movement. Suggested fixes: update or temporarily disable bug fixes, or check for recent mod changes. Testability without Blood Spray spell. Run Xedit and look for errors. Check mod load order and conflicts. Watch out, the pipe's gonna hit my head! It hit me. I could try that out. I could, if I crash again, I will disable Sanguine Symphony. You're too late! It's okay, don't worry. I recover fast. They can't keep me down. But welcome in, Maxim. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's relaunch this. I think I gotta do all that dialogue again, though, unfortunately. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. You're feeling slow today? I'm feeling okay. How's Kid? I think Kid is BRB, AFK. Alright, number of crashes, 1. 1 crash so far. Upon death, a vampire soul is sent to Cold Harbor, the dreadful realm of Molag Bal, a fate shared by mortals who make dealings with something. Oh, I made a save. How thoughtful of me. I guess I should try to replicate the cause of the crash. Let's go back to this camp and see if we can make it crash again on purpose. I love troubleshooting Skyrim. Oh, I don't have OBS open. Oops, let me open that up. There we go. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's a different kind of crash. That's a self-inflicted crash. Oops. Sorry about that. Unless? No, it doesn't like that. Okay, then. We'll just... That doesn't count. That was on me. I should know better than try to do that on stream. But we'll restart again. This time for sure. The cut was good. Ooh, I just saw the other piece of bread. Alrighty, this time, no crashes. At least no self-inflicted crashes. The ancient Nords erected many mysterious word walls across the land. Only by absorbing the soul of a slain dragon can the power of the words inscribed upon them be harnessed. Although tales of warring kingdoms account for much of the history of High Rock, the Bretons maintain a rich cultural unity with shared language for who knows what else. We actually will be going to High Rock some point in the future, I'm sure, because I do have a mod for that. Couple of mods here and there. Okay. We're going to Silent Moon's camp. Gonna clear out the camp. Ooh, free sword. And hopefully not crash. Let's make a quick save here. And if we do crash, then I'll probably swap over to some Steam and Nextfest. Crab. Crab doesn't see me. The crab does not see me. Take that, crab. That guy doesn't see me either. No, I missed. Stop moving. What? Oh, there's a dragon. How lovely, there's a dragon for my backup. Or not, he ran away. Dragon said, nah man, I'm out. I'm not here to fight for you. Got him.
Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from? There's the line. She said the line. Ow. Too bad we both can't aim, can we, NPCs? My skill. Welcome, welcome, raiders, welcome. How was your raid? Catastrophe, my bad, I cannot read. Welcome, welcome, what were you up to? Welcome, raiders, my name is Pudding. I'm a sentient slime made out of pudding. And I mainly play retro games, but today I am playing some Skyrim. I do like to do some other stuff now and then, although one might say Skyrim's a little bit retro. And welcome, Spooky Ghastly Ghost. Thank you so much for guiding the raid. Welcome, welcome. Just Kiska is fine? Alright, Kiska it is. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, what were you up to? What were you playing? Streaming some art. Ooh, an artist. What kind of art were you doing? But also, if you have to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves first. If you have to go eat and relax, please do so. I welcome the raid, but I understand if you have to go take care of things. You're about to say it. You think Skyrim counts as retro now? And if the thought makes you turn to dust, don't worry. I am with you. I too am a very dusty pudding. I played this originally back when it released on PS3.
You're carrying too much. You'll slow us down.
Don't worry about my carry weight. Kiska is a cool artist. Nice! Working on a commission today. They draw on stuff every week. Oh, nice, nice. I'll have to I will check you out in a second. Let me... Okay, I have a problem. Unfortunately, I think if I alt-tab, I'll crash. But I will definitely, after I'm done with Skyrim, I'll give you a follow. I will check you out. But I can't do it right now or I will crash, because Skyrim's, you know, haha, funny game. You want all my bug fixes and mods, it still likes to crash. You gotta run, but have an amazing stream. Thank you, and have an amazing rest of your day. Night, sleep, and rest. Thank you for the raid, and I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. Some years ago, you downloaded a mod called Torch Arrows. The mod gave you a purpose to Dwarven Oil, so the item is not so useless anymore. So to create them, you have to use this oil combined with linen wrap. That does sound cool. I think there's another mod that uses linen wrap to make like bandages, which is really cool because I think linen wrap has like no use otherwise. Very dark. Well, yeah, how are you guys doing? How are you doing, Spooky? Always lovely to see you here. You don't want to be a party pooper, not gonna lie, but you're not a fan of vanilla Skyrim. Mods definitely improve it quite a lot. Don't you worry, I share that same sentiment. I played vanilla back in the day, but for the past, how many years has it been? I don't know, a good while now. For 10 years or so, I've been playing only modded. This is modded. This is kind of okay. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to keep it vanilla, but like a vanilla plus, we'll say. As in, like, I'm not going with like the super crazy, like, I know most days people have third person, like Souls-like combat, which is cool in its own right, but I want to keep it kind of first person-ish vanilla. I do have some animation mods, a bunch of mods that kind of change a couple of the core features because Skyrim is pretty flawed, but I want to keep it close to vanilla, right? But definitely still modded, so you just make it that little bit better. So don't you worry. Let me get all this stuff. But oh boy, Putty, you were on quite an emotional roller coaster the past 2 weeks. May I ask what happened? If you don't want to share, all good. But if it's okay, I would like to hear. And hopefully you're doing better now. Let's see. Like, I have a couple of magic mods that adds more magic. One of my major mods, I guess, is like the graphics mod, where a bunch of the materials have, I'm not even sure what you want to call it, but like more modern, like reflective material and whatnot. These books. XPSSE skeleton is needed for animations, right? Yes, I do have it on. But, yeah, you need it for animations. All kinds of animations. Obviously, my animations are just very normal ones. The good news is that they do have something called, I think it's called Pandora now, because back in the day you would need FNIS, I think that's what it used to be called, which is what you needed to like make your animations work, which was absolute garbage. And then came Nemesis, which made it simpler. But then Nemesis also didn't get too many updates, so now we are on Pandora, which just works and is very fast, very cool. So you can do all your animation stuff with a click of a button. You went from it's over to it's so over to it is what it is, and now I'm in the we're so back phase. I am so happy for you. As a person who understands, I completely understand. I've also gone through that phase. In fact, I frequently say it is what it is, so I completely understand you. But I'm glad, I'm happy for you that you're in the we're so back phase. I get you completely. Alright. Silent to Moon Camp, we have to do the inside of this for it to be counted as cleared. Let's go in here. But I do love my Skyrim. I've been playing this game for forever. It's one of those games that just refuses to let go. Todd Howard does it again. I can never escape his grasp. I'm just gonna run in there. Oh, ow. There we go. Oh, I missed the best part of my combo. Got him. Gimme. Oh no, he's gonna throw up. He's gonna throw up. Speaking of skeletons, you just finished a true pacifist on Undertale. Should you do a genocide now? I have no ideas. I never played Undertale, and I plan to not play it for a good while yet. Welcome back, kid. You'll forever be the Fallout New Vegas guy. Personally, it is my favorite game. It is my favorite game. I am with you. Fallout New Vegas is my game. I've already done one playthrough. I did a house run. I still want to. I want to do another run this year. I kind of want to do like a yearly thing. In this run, I want to do a NCR run.
Promotion is prohibited.
But I have not gotten around to it yet. Gimme potion. Like, as much as I love New Vegas, but the one thing is that for Skyrim particularly, people mod in a lot of quest mods. So that's what kind of keeps me coming back, is that I see like, oh look, there's a new quest mod that adds like a whole new area, like a DLC sized quest mod, and I'll do that. Where New Vegas is perfect kind of the way it is. There's so much in the base game that you can just make a tailored run, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna do an NCR run. I'm gonna do all the quests for the NCR people. Where Skyrim's a kind of you do everything on one character type of game. You can also just make different characters, like I'm gonna make a mage character and do all the mage run stuff. But since there's really no restrictions, you can just kind of do everything. Putty, hear you out? I'm hearing you out. Instead of doing an NCR or evil NCR run, do a evil kill everyone run. I won't lie, I've always wanted to do it just to see how difficult it would be. But I think that would be like, if I ever did that, it would be very far into the future, where I want to at least do all the major ones. I've already done House. I would have to do NCR, then I would have to do Legion, then I would have to do Solo. Then after all of that, I could just do whatever, right? Kill no one, not even animals or ghouls. I actually tried to do that back when I first played Kid. I made a character called Billy Mays, and I made him have full speech and barter. And I was like, I'm just gonna have companions. I'm just gonna sell everything. I'm gonna buy people out. That was the whole playthrough. And I try to keep it as pacifist as possible. I think there's some things where it kind of forces you, but I try to keep it as pacifist as possible. You can confirm that kill everyone is actually possible. Oh no, I believe it. I believe it. It'll just be, you know, very difficult whenever you are gonna go into an area, then you have like 500 people coming after you. Okay, now we did the camp. You can eliminate 99% of NPCs, even the major ones, unlike the certain other game. Yep, I believe you. Yeah, I should, I do want to get back to New Vegas again, but we just picked up Skyrim, so I was going to do 3 and 4, but again, I talk about 4 and I get sad. But just to have it on record, you know, for the people who do want to see that, I do it for them. I do it for the fans. But one day I will return to New Vegas. Right, so now where do I go? Should I start Vegas new? Vegas new. Should I start a quest line, companions or something? I guess I should continue this modded person. They wanted me to go to sleep. I should find a bed. I have a bed. I have my own house. Speaking of 4, Deltarune has 4 chapters now. I am aware of that, but I've never played Undertale. I've never seen Undertale be played. I've also never played or seen Deltarune. In fact, I was kind of surprised because I thought it was like fully out or fully done, and then one of my friends was like, oh no, there's still chapters blah 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 blah. Like, wait, so you're telling me you guys waited forever and it's not even done yet? Crazy. Well, I mean, if you guys are happy, that's good, but I'll pass for now. Possibly one day I will play Undertale, but it's not going to be anytime soon. So let you explain without spoilers, go right away. If your companion wanted you to sleep, you'd be weary? Well, she doesn't want me to sleep, but the mod has like third-person text where it's like, you talk to her, like it has like a narrator, I guess a narrator, right? The text was saying like, you feel something that you feel as though you should sleep to see something in your dreams or something like that. I don't know. So she didn't really say it, but the meta narrative told me I should probably sleep. To put it into simple terms, I'm listening. Dreams aren't real. Again? We just did this, guy.
Die, Lord God.
How many vampires are here? Oh, okay, one hit. One hit. Take that. Take your dust. Am I sick? Do I have any illnesses on me? No. Every time I go to sleep, there's gonna be a vampire. Give me some water. Whiterun is infested? It is. I gotta kill all the vampires. Except for Serana. She has immunity. Hey, see, there's Lydia. She's cool. She's chilling. She's alive. I think she's going to bed now. And sleep. Let me make a save, actually. Fragmented images flood your mind. Ash's memories, raw and powerful, they surge through you a torrent of emotion. Haunting melody rises, weaving itself into the experience. Delve into her past or sever the link. Proceed with the dream. I'm just also sleep. Let me just sleep within my dream, I suppose. You wake up in another area. These are Ash's memories. This was from 6 years ago, somewhere in the rift.
Father? Father?
Oh, it's loud.
Where are you?
Sever link. Deltarune is a spiritual successor to Undertale that has some of the characters and narrative themes from Undertale Return, but the story, setting, and lore are quite different and almost completely disconnected from Undertale. As Toby himself put it, Deltarune is a parallel story of Undertale. I see. Send Ash to the next realm while sleepwalking? Yeah, can I just... Okay, I can't pull out my weapons. I can't do anything besides just move around. Uh-oh.
Ash, my finest creation.
Father, what happened? You're bleeding.
Father? What happened? You're bleeding.
Just a flesh wound. I'll be fine. I just need a minute. Need to rest.
Who did this to you?
The Dark Brotherhood.
Someone from the Dark Brotherhood. Just leave me be. Walked down a path I shouldn't have. Dealt with forbidden magics and knowledge. Stole from people I shouldn't have. It led to her death. But it also made you.
You have no idea. Each Deltarune chapter is multiple hours long. Well, that's good at least that you guys are getting a lot of content. Even if I do play Undertale, I think I will wait for every single chapter to be out if I ever want to play Deltarune, knowing that information. Always just a flesh rune, yeah, I know, right? They keep quoting that, but
What are you saying? Who is she?
You don't understand. And one day, I hope you will.
Just stay here. I'll get help.
It's too late. Remember the flower I gave you. Cling to hope and renewal.
remember who you are. Wait, no, that's Simba, never mind.
Remember.
Okay. Father! Okay. Okay. You're all I ever known, all I ever had. Please don't go. Okay. Please. Okay. I'm back. I'm alive. I'm me again. Hold on, let me eat some breakfast. We have bottled water. We have bread loaf. Bread.
The city feels vigilance is key in the path to victory.
Simbash? No, not Simbash. Simba. You never played Deltarune, only Undertale. One day, I'm sure one day I'll play it, but I don't know when that'll be. Hey Ash, tell her about the first dream. Tell her about the dream.
You saw that? My memories? How is that even possible? No, it can't be. Those are my memories. Deeply personal. Painful. You couldn't have. Perhaps it was a mistake to talk about him. It brings back too much. Let's just focus on the task at hand. Just forget what you saw. It wasn't real. It was just a dream.
Just a dream? Ash seems surprised and a bit shaken by your dream. You sense a deeper layer of vulnerability beneath her usual composure. Perhaps this shared experience has brought you closer. Sure. I don't want to marry you, though. Just letting you know now, I don't want to marry you. I got my eyes set on someone else. Unfortunately, you're not marriageable. I would marry you, but I can't. Damn you, Todd. How dare you take someone else's memories without asking? I mean, they were there. What do you want me to do? Say no? I was hungry. I ate the dream. I nommed it up. Nom 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 nom. What else can I do in Whiterun? I can do this quest. Let's bring the tree back to life. Assman. He's talking about Assman again. Excuse me. I just need to get the buff. Which one is it? Blessings of Nature. We have to go here. Retrieve Nettlebane. How far? Do you know how far May is, kid, in Skyrim? Last time I was watching, she was doing the end of Dragonborn DLC. I don't know if she continued much after that. Okay, I gotta go. She destroyed the Mirak? Yeah, I was there for that. I was watching. I was like, I don't want to backseat. But I was like, I have to say something because I don't think she realized that he was out healing her damage. I was like, she needs to swap arrows. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy, but she's gonna be here forever. She talked to Daddy Dragon to Park next. It's a little about arrows a few times. It's easy to forget. It's one of those things you kind of just tend to forget because it kind of auto swaps you anyways. But I do have my own steel, and then it goes to the lower ones. I do have a crossbow as well. So you also stop being that guy? Yeah. No, I mean, it's understandable. You do want to give the, you know, a heads up, right? But you don't also want to keep saying it over and over. But I think in that particular instance, like, it would have been like an actual, what's the word? What is the word? I can't think of it. A stalemate. It would have been a stalemate because he would have out-healed the damage the iron arrows were outputting. So it's like you gotta have some more burst damage. And she ran out of iron arrows. I guess I think it was a lot though. I think they give you iron arrows like it's water, man. They just give it to you. It's like you have like 100, 200 or so. You would have swapped the higher ones eventually. I guess so, yeah. Ooh, what are you guys doing? Just chilling? Alright, sure. How dare you wolves, get out of here. Get out of my beautiful land of Skyrim. She hasn't touched Dawn Guard yet. I only touched it to get Serana. I'll do Dawn Guard later. I personally like to do the main story before joining the DLCs. Because you do get unique dialogue if you do the main story and then do Dragonborn. The Merrick does have some additional lines, which I think is pretty cool. Nettlebane, this way. Hasn't touched the war. I have not done that either. I kind of just wanna... Don't really have a goal right now. Just do a little bit of everything. I want to mostly see the modded stuff I have. She seemed confused about Alduin reviving a dragon mound. They explain it. But you sure she did that quest? Yeah. It's okay. I also know as a streamer sometimes you just half your brain is on looking at the chat, the other half is looking at the game, and you kind of miss a couple of key details. It's understandable. But it's easy to forget when you play once a week. That too, yes, that's also a thing. I mean, even me, when I do when I swap from from game A to game B, and I go back to Expedition, I was like, what was the button? Is this one parry? Is this one jump? I don't remember. Alright, so it's understandable. You weren't fully sure if you can do that before the quest? No, he can't. The dragon revivals only happen on quest trigger. Otherwise, the mounds only stay, buried and they don't come out. Which is why I also like to advance the story to a certain point, so I get all the stuff can trigger. I think I'm at that part now. It should be once you do the quest for the Greybeard, it unlocks. Elven Axe is 25, which is on par with my Dawn Guard Axe. Okay. Cheese. No, I want the coins. Give me no. Flinging my money around. Think it's about as far as she is, you think? She helped Delphine out at the party and such? Okay, so that's after talking... So she, I believe, has to get the Elder Scroll now. You gotta go already. Have a good rest of your day, B-Dog. Thank you for stopping by. And good luck on your fight with Mr. Sand Undertale himself. See, a very stealth. Yeah. I can't do stealth. I mean, I can, and I will do stealth every now and then, but I can't only do stealth. What are you shooting at? Shooting at a tree? You're looking at a tree. Dog. Look at all these arrows. You're missing. I think it's a rabbit. Bad shot. Bad hunter. Merrick stole his last soul that day. That's another thing why I don't like to start Dragonborn, because of that. That is extreme. Like it's cool in the context of what it is, right? But if you start the quest and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna go back to Skyrim and do whatever, then it's very annoying. Which is why I like to save that for after you do the main story. Because by that point you probably have a couple of Dragon Souls. They're not as you don't need them that much, right? You have some to spare. Wait a minute, I have a spell for this. Open lock. Aha! Although, what, that would have been a targeted spell.
Stay on your guard.
She was beating it nicely, but then it just hit her with a heavy wall at some point. Yeah, I do believe there are some of the Apocrypha dungeons can be hard hitting, because again, it was made as the last DLC. So, even though Skyrim has that approach where you can kind of do anything when you want, there's still a little bit of level walls, I guess you want to say. And it's intended to be, you know what, I'll just get my experience to be done later. That's the one annoying thing about having Serana, is that she always, you know, uses a resurrection spell, and then there's always like a guy just, like, bro, be quiet. I'm enjoying the scenery, I'm enjoying nature. And I gotta hear some zombie guy. The zombie guy, go away. So let me use my crossbow, actually. My new crossbow. It stops you from looting them. Yeah. I mean, though, I could just either kill them, or whenever they die again, I can loot their ash pile. Alright, let's fight some witches. You just stamp it up. Hello? Anyone in here? Out here, rather? I come bearing gifts. Okay, they got that one. I don't see my compasses. There you are. Yes, feel the power of the crossbow. Gimme. I guess going back to the conversation about yesterday, my bow does 21 damage. My crossbow does 36 damage. Therefore, crossbow beats bow. Crossbow beats bow. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, ow. Stop that. Is my bow is silver? It's silver, and silver technically is lower quality than elven. Elven is higher on the list. Shot him right in the back of the head. Critical strike on Hag. That's right. Goodbye, Hag. Are you my kind of Hag? I can't really... Sure, you know what? Why not? My kind of Hag. Dark Elf Hag. Not the Hag Raven, though. That's not my kind of Hag. A Lunar Iron Sword. Raven Hag. Got a new house from Harry Potter. The Raven Hags.
Sorry.
Whereas that, you know, Raven from Marvel, but as a hag. As if so, I'm down with that concept. Jug of milk. Speaking of hags, let me drink some coffee. You don't know Harry Potter things? I know enough. Even though I watched all the movies and I kind of forgot. Marvel has a Raven? Yeah. Oh no, it's it was DC, my bad. I said Marvel, you're right. DC. I was thinking DC. Not Marvel. DC Raven. I can't get this lock. There we go. I forgot what's over here. Ow! My foot! My foot! North Sky Bound Watch. I think that's... yeah, Pain is over here. You are correct, it is Pain. Pain is over here. I think if I remember correctly, it's gonna spawn a Wisp Mother here. Or that's probably up there, actually. Sounds like just bandits here. One of the mods I have, which is really pretty cool, is it adds more dialogue for the bandits, more fluff lines. Pain is weakness leaving the body. I have a lot of it. No, I wanted to. Oh gosh, made him flip. Oh god, I didn't know the crossbow was enchanted to make people fly. Crossbow of flying. Kind of dark in here. That's a chair. It reminds you, they are adding Ragdoll to Project Zomboid. How is that gonna work? For the zombies or for both the player and the zombies? That'll be funny though. You just smack them and they just go skating across the room like, wee! Both cool.
I don't like the look of this.
Don't worry. Stealth Archer. Right in the back. Oh, look at that. Oh. Huh? What was that? Oh, he didn't die.
Death will be quick.
Yeah, well, buddy, well, if my characters, or if my companions weren't so strong, that would Fusro dial you down the stairs, and it would be funny, because you have to walk all the way back up. Explosions will be more enriching. I do want to play it. I was going to ask if you had any, any details on when the mod, or not the mod, the current update will become multiplayer available. Oh yeah, I think there's supposed to be an announcement today for RimWorld for the new DLC. So look forward to that as well. They just keep adding things. You imagine it won't be this year? Man. Okay, well, if it's not gonna be this year, and we have to roll back to the last update, the stable update, what is missing from this update that you can personally say like, oh, this is so good, I'd rather have this? Like, what is the last update missing in your opinion compared to the current one? Oh, that's a spider. That's a big spider. That's a very big spider. Oh. Oh, that is nothing. That is nothing. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Abort, abort, abort. Get them, ladies. There we go. It looked like space themed. Wait, it's already out? Is it out? I haven't seen it yet. Actually, I haven't played the latest unstable build for a while, so you're not sure. Oh, okay, okay. There was a teaser image, okay. So the image is out, but the actual, like, announcement isn't. I see. Ow, you know what? Yeah, take that. I like how, on armored characters, they kind of just bounce off my bolts and stuff. Where's my candlelight?
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
Had a space station and 2 shuttlecrafts. I wonder what they plan on doing then. If the win condition was get to space and leave. Maybe they're gonna add a post thing where you're in space and it continues. Could be cool. I see those traps. But where is the trigger? Is it from the chest itself? Ah. That was easy. The person who told you was guessing it was going to be like a save our ship, which is a big mod at the moment. I've not heard of it. I do need to get more mods. I got the ice cream one you were talking about. I gotta get the, was it vanilla expanded or whatever you said? I gotta get that one and whatever else. Basically, is the way the ship end works. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I'm interested in this. Vanilla Expanded has many mods. Oh, is it like a mod pack rather than one mod? Let's see. Potion of stamina. But not, you build ships and can actually have space battle. But what do you do once you're in space? And travel your planet or mine asteroids and such in space? Then what becomes the win condition then? Okay, this is the part that's gonna be hard. Maybe not when 2 companions out. You guys will be fine. I trust you. They actually are fine. Goodbye. Goodbye, Wisp Mother. Then once your tick is high enough, you can travel to another planet and do the crash landed start sorta again. You haven't done this, but with your crew. Oh, that's a very long playthrough then. You essentially do New Game Plus, huh? Basically. Which is very cool, but that sounds like a very, very long playthrough. There's a fly in my room. Waiter, waiter. There is a fly in my room. I see a camp. I'm gonna go to the camp. You'd think it's cool though, because you could be like space pirates to all the trade ships you never get to see normally. Could be cool, honestly, yeah. I am interested in this.
Hope I don't draw guard duty.
Whoa!
Not me.
Yeah, well,
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim,
the Mon does
tell
have
them to
over
head to
300
Winterfell.
bodies.
Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see.
Yep. Thank you, Mod, for picking at random. I guess it's more quality versus or quantity versus quality, I should say.
So you're watch it.
Oh, what? Sorry.
This must be that
I'm trying to warm up.
Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
And incur bounties and have other spaceships come after you, and it's quite fleshed out. The mod sounds cool. Probably not for me, at least not for streaming purposes. But yeah, if the DLC is gonna kind of have some of that incorporated, I'll just wait for the DLC. And I can't steal your stuff. I mean, I can steal your stuff, but you'll get mad. Let me just click all these. Just spam click. Hey, don't push me. That's hilarious. At least they're wearing that outfit, huh?
Soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a
The people of Skyrim are a diverse bunch. What can I say? What can I say?
What do you need?
What do you need? What do you have? Welcome in, Floof. Do I want any of this stuff? Not really. How are you today? Such interesting features. It's over 300 bodies. You know, the people of Skyrim all come in different shapes and sizes. What can I say? You have something that I want. You're doing okay. It's one of those slow days today. Slow days are not. I'm sorry, I can't keep my eyes off. It's just so. It's gonna clip. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Even for me, that's hilarious. I don't normally have stuff like that, but I can't sift through all that the mod adds. Okay, now that we have this, we can go back to a Whiterun. The power of enchanted weapons may fade with use, but can be replenished at the expense of filled soul gems. See, that's another thing, right? The Elder Scrolls world is pretty messed up, man. Imagine you're just like walking around, minding your own business, and then some guy's like, I need to replenish my sword, and then you just traps your soul, and then your soul becomes batteries for your sword. Condemned to damnation. It's kind of messed up, I tell you. I'm gonna eat this cheese. Welcome back, Dose.
Do you hunt?
Here's the trick: duct tape gem to sword. But it's like putting dead batteries against it, right? When you stab, it absorbs and recharged. First of all, hello Floof, hello Dose. You've been lurking? I appreciate the lurk. But you have to do this, you don't have to. You don't have— oh, he's gone. He's gone. Do not— it's gone. I went the wrong way.
Enough of that.
You will be missed. Maybe, maybe not. Here you go.
What is it? What has happened to the Gilder Green? I have traveled long here to worship beneath its branches.
It was taken by lightning strike. Wish I had time to.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's kind of messed up bringing you into a divine temple. Do you say anything?
We need to be here.
I really don't have time to.
Whatever you have to do here, do it quickly. Let's get out of this temple, please. Do we really need
I think that's part of the mod that adds that.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
I have.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though.
I don't want to touch it.
Do you think you could handle the next steps?
What needs to be done?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
She wanted me dead, yeah.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam?
Can I help you? Who are you?
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
I can't be here.
You're welcome to join me.
I thank you for your kindness.
Alright, Serana, we're leaving. We're leaving. Where are you?
After all, knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power, that is true. You do like to say that a lot. Alrighty, we have a new friend, a temporary friend. Let's go to Eldergleam Sanctuary. Friend acquired temporarily. Oh, I need a rest. First, let's make a— sorry, guy. You can make yourself at home, but I gotta sleep. Eat friend, but I am no cannibal, nor am I a vampire. Cannot eat. $5 a.m., the perfect time for adventure. Let's eat some more cheese. Cheese. Let me refill my bottles and get a quick sip of water at the well. There we go. Now we're ready.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crop.
Down with adventure. You mean get down? Get down? Get down. I don't have that dance on command. Okay, how far away is this? Pretty far. Get down on it? That's a different one, but that's adjacent enough. Welcome in, Rachel. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today on this lovely Wednesday? Wait, I have my... Oh, not that one. Windwalker. The power of the wind. That looks kind of like farts. Or smoke. I'm on fire. I'm not sure which one. But I move a little bit faster. You have a jar of hot cocoa powder. What you gonna do with it? Good afternoon, you're good. Staying inside from the heat. Myself, I'm doing well. I'm also inside. Got a cup of coffee here. Playing some Skyrim. Enjoying my day. It's expired. You think it's fine? I think it's fine. Oh, since you're going to be, you know, putting hot water into it, I think it should be fine. I personally would, I would take the risk. You want to fight me, spider? I think they spawned from the sky. I think they spawned from the sky. And they just ended up, dying. Oh. Huh. That's just Skyrim. That's just Skyrim. It requests milk? I mean, I usually, I guess I do milk, not water, but it's fine. The powder itself is not going to cause you any problems, maybe, potentially. You're about to start another cup of coffee and do the dishes. You work later, and hubby is making dinner. What's on the menu? I'm not sure what's on the menu for myself, but I'll figure it out. Come here, you. Directions: 2 level tablespoons of powder in mugs. Slowly stir in hot milk. Top with whipped cream and dust with more powder. Ooh, yeah. I was about to say that's fancy. Yeah, it does want to be fancy. I would do it. Hey man, I would follow those directions. If it says it, I'm doing it. No idea, is that working right now? You won't eat until after you get off? What time do you usually get off? Well, I guess your schedule kind of depends on the day, but what time do you get off today, I should say? Oh, where are you going? I'm dead. Oh yeah, question. Don't worry about this. Is a random question. No one needs to say anything. But would you guys want to potentially see another MRE? Well, I guess see is you don't really see it. You hear it. Would you want to hear another MRE session?
This here's a toll road. See, you're gonna have
Shane.
to hand over, say,
Didn't I already clear this
200 gold
out?
if you want to use our road.
I swear I cleared this out.
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
Oh, I got a problem. You're a bandit, so you must die.
Get lost. How about this? At your best?
I must continue my training.
You don't have any whipped cream though? Oh man, make your own. You think 9? Let you check. All good. Yes, what if you give you the MRE? You've seen this camp reset maybe twice in one playthrough. I'm gonna make sure they're all dead so they can't come back.
Never should have come here.
8 p.m. Nice. What are you gonna do with the MRE then, kid? Okay, look, but I potentially might be getting some. I'm not, and if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm just saying. I'm not sure what I do with them if I get some. Pumpkin pie. Oops, I keep doing the wrong buttons for that. Later. Later.
So you think you can fight? Let's see what you can do.
Was that
then.
orcish? Okay, okay, sheesh. Ow. Gosh. Hurts. Oh. Wait, I thought I have it disabled. Don't I have kill moves disabled for player? Because those are pretty cheap. All that progress, lost to time. Rest in pie. And pumpkin pie. Here, I'll just warp myself there. We'll redo that part. We'll just whoop. The Yoda scream. I have to have it. Look, it's an arrow to the knee. There it is. There's the thing. Here we go. We're back. No talking, only death. Tanky. Uh-oh.
Taste of my power.
Taste of your power. Let's do the other bow. But not with iron arrows. I don't like iron arrows. Give me steel. Your sis gave you another Wii and a Wii U with some games. You're excited to get everything hooked up? You're back, welcome back. Sorry, not sorry. What are you looking to play on it? No. But welcome back, Dose. Glad to see you here. I'll just let them fight. I'll just shoot from the side. Oh, she fell off. No, you have different gear this time. I wanted to get the cool orcish gear. Collect the bounty. I didn't know there was a bounty here. Oh, good job. You can send a pic of what you have as far as games? Yeah, you can. But I'm more interested in what you would want to play. You saw the code? What was the orcish on the last one? You don't think you noticed it? I think it is part of the anniversary update. Anniversary, I guess DLC is probably the proper word, not update. Where they do, it's still considered orcish, but it's called orcish plate armor. It's like the same set, but just, you know, aesthetically different. Which it's actually my first time seeing it too.
Too snug. That's more like it.
Which is why I didn't want to see it. But they got me, they killed me. That's why you want to have noticed it then? Yeah. You like to find a unfinished Twilight Princess? Look, maybe I can help you out. Maybe I can. I'm sure I've done it way back in the past, and I'm sure it's only gotten easier. I'm sure there's a way to homebrew your Wii. Maybe even Wii U these days. I'm sure it's very easy to do. Give me bow. Now let me just jump off and not die. Excuse me, sir. Whee! Oh no, the bodies are being swept away. I didn't get to loot them. Take that. The Wii U is practically brand new, or a little old. A little old lady gave it to your sis because her kids didn't want to play with her. Oh man, that's kind of sad. Gotta play with the granny. Tell you what, I'll look into it. I'll see how difficult it is to modify those things, and if I can, I'll let you know as a thank you for nothing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, right? It's so easy to just go chill with Granny. I think you appreciate. No, it's all good. You know how Youngins is. Youngins wanna just hang out with their generation, shun the elderly because they're not hip, they're not cool. What was that for? Your grandma low watching you play games? Mostly San Andreas. Your grandma was watching you play San Andreas? It's quite the revelation. Not you, you've always liked hanging out with your G-Mong, G-Pa. I'm the odd one out, but it's understandable. It is what it is, but I was never... Thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink some regular water. I was never really close with my family outside of my immediate family. Just because, well, it's kind of hard to be close to folks that you only see like maybe like a week out of a whole year. Welcome in, Solario. Welcome, welcome. You got squeezed. Let's not fight a giant right now. Let's not do that. Ah, shit, here we go again. It was funny because an old lady stole your car when you stopped at a red light while she watched. What did your grandma say? Also, you stopped at a red light? What the? Following the rules in GTA? It's insane. Do I still have ethereal on? Yes. You can't remember, but you know you complained a lot. At least Grandma was listening. Isn't, for abandoned prison, isn't Dark Water Crossing around here? No senseless murder. You were being a normal person when she watched. Oh god. Give me my axes. Give me force. Get out of here. Bear ragdoll. It's too much to bear. It's becoming unbearable. How you have to bear witness to me fighting bare-fisted, bare-handed. I got moves. The bear never stood a chance. I barely made it out of that one alive. Think about San Andreas though, your car isn't your car if it blows up or gets stolen. That car was gone forever. Rest in peace. But welcome in, Lizard. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well on this fabulous Wednesday. Have you played more games? Any more demos, I should say? You have any recommendations? Bandis mans? Can you bear to stick with the stream? Do I gotta speak in like pudding puns now as well? In this sticky situation? So that texture is 100% messed up. I don't know why it is, but the water's not supposed to be blocks. You know what? It looks funny that way. I'm gonna keep it like that. I want to have I want to be in a natural hot spring. You don't know? Or rather, you're about to just inhale this powdered cocoa. Did you put milk in it like it said? Or are you just gonna snort the powder? That's fine too, I suppose. No, but if you're dying from choking on powder, you don't have to listen to the puns. You're lucky that I can't think of any puns that go with chocolate. Specifically chocolate powder. I was gonna say, like, well, then your brain would melt. Or, I don't know. Yeah, I can't think of anything. I'm not quick of wit to come up with puns on the spot. Wow. What a lovely place. Oh, you're almost dead, friend. Let me heal you. Let me get some of that wonderful EXP. Be healed.
Yes, thank you and all that.
Yes, why? You're ungrateful.
This cave reeks of urination.
Wait, why is that? Who's pissing in the cave?
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have? Truly remarkable.
It's too dark in here, man. Where's my flashlight? There we go.
I'm okay with the dark. I expect more than my share of time.
Let's talk to our friend. What you have to say?
Welcome to Elder Gleam Sanctuary, my friend. If you have any questions, speak to Asta.
Speak to Asta. Where is Asta? My friend, where is Asta? I require... Oh, there she is.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
And what? Go outside and freeze his weenie off? Don't do that. But it's not cold here. Don't pee in the cave. To perish to Coco.
You are in Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinneret has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it?
And that tree, is it that the Elder Gleam?
Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember.
And why not?
As you can see, Eldergleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Eldergleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect.
You mean this weapon?
The rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
You sure about that? Cool blade. I do have a mod that I think changed some of the unique weapons to have unique models. You'll have respiratory problems. I'm not welcome. I'll show you who's unwelcome. Take this tree. Two weeks till Uma Musume? What is an anime or? Alright. I got a choice to make here, folks. Do I cut the tree down with my cursed blade and restore the tree in Whiterun, or do I talk with the fellow here and spare the tree and get a small little sampling? Horse gotcha. You're lucky that I can't alt tab, or I would time you out for 10 seconds. What you don't get is, if this tree does that, why do we want the one in Whiterun to be back? What do you mean? The tree is basically just a regular old holy symbol tree. The one we want in Whiterun to come back is because it was a site of pilgrimage, but since the tree is dead because of, I think it was lightning storm or something like that. Basically tourism, right? No one wants to see a dead tree, so you want to get the tree back. And we can get it back by commending this tree to damnation, or, you know, starting from square one. Like a powerful roots tree? I think it'd take a couple of years for that to happen. All them roots under the soil of Whiterun doesn't sound good. Well, that's their problem. No, that's not our problem. But what do? Do we stab the tree? Do we spare the tree? What do you think I should do? You always stab? Did you know there's an alternate? Or you do, but you stab anyways. In fact, where is the guy at?
I had
this
no
guy.
idea you were a man of violence. What exactly are your intentions in this blessed place?
I need a sap to fix the Gildan Green.
You would violate this marvel of Kinnereth's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun?
Whoa.
That's abominable. Barbaric. I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one.
I'll just take the sap. Denisa was very insistent on having it.
Very well. I can't stop you, but I can't bear to watch it either.
He can't bear to watch. You love how the chat is like, but think of the infrastructure. I mean, you gotta think about the sewers of Whiterun, right? How are the sewers gonna be affected? So, yeah, you know, I'm just going to stab it. Let's stab. Well, let me see. What does activate do?
What was that?
Oh, that's what it does. Yeah, it makes nature very oh, I'm doing.
I'll let you live this time.
I'll let you live, even though he was running away. Stab, stab. Nature is not happy Did you kill the guy? Oh, he's alive. I might have, you know, haha, the guys that were here might be dead because of my actions. Whoops. Here, you go tank that for me.
All according to plan.
It's fine. Look. It's, for the greater good. For the greater good. The senseless slaughter of some people who love the tree. Look, they're fine. See? They're still alive. Look how alive I am. I'm so alive. Wee, look at me dance. I love being here with my favorite tree. Get owned by your love. Yeah, we might have, you know, haha, it's okay. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Need some soup. Pretty sure you killed Harold too? Of course I would kill Harold. That one's an easy choice. Poor man. He's been around since ever. I'm gonna let him die. Ow. Yeah, you can be wrong here, but it's cruel to leave the poor guy alive. Yeah, I will grant him the mercy he deserves. My man Harold's been around since Fallout 1. Let him rest. What else can I do here? I want to find Darkwater Crossing. Grab something. Grab hot cocoa with whipped cream and powder on top. Now I want some, kid. What brand is it?
Stan.
It's well said, Miku, not Miku. Spun. Silly Cow Farms? I've never heard of that one. Your spoons can't hurt me, I have enchanted dagger. I'm immune to the spoon. I was told to go west from Darkwater. Let me look at the thing. Heading west out of Darkwater Crossing. Okay, this way. It's like a little milk jar. Let me look it up. But on my phone, because again, if I alt-tab, I die. Alt-tab and I die. Oh, wow, that is fancy. That's $9.98 on Amazon. Yours got a red liquid. You don't know if it means anything. Red liquid. I don't see... Or lid, not liquid, my bad. Red lid. Red lid says it's peppermint twist. That's what it says. Let's see. A kind of beige orangish one is chocolate. Chocolate. Dark brown is chocolate truffle. Gray is... I can't read that one. Chocolate chip, I think it says? Chocolate marshmallow swirl, chocolate peppermint twist, chocolate marshmallow... No, I read that one. Chocolate maple. The magenta one looks fun. I can't read that one. What is that one? $60! Excuse me! What is it? I see the magenta one, but I can't read it. A double udder. Double udder? Mexican spiced. I can't see it on here. Where did you get it from? I need to get me one. They look cool. Except the peppermint one. I would give you the peppermint one. I'm not a fan of peppermint personally. You don't know? Can't believe it. A kid was stealing the chocolate from everyone. Ah, there you are. You see a female Khajiit leaning against a rock down by the water's edge. Upon closer inspection, she appears to be injured. Hello? Who are you?
They took it.
Are you alright?
Everything hurts.
Hang on, I'll heal you.
Will you now? Alright. In this one's current state, she will take what help she can.
Magic. Magic. Let's put this on here. This is a mod one as well. It adds a bunch of Khajiits.
So you're skilled with the blaze. Admirable.
Do you feel any better?
Makara will survive. Thank you for your assistance.
What happened to you?
This one was jumped by bandits. Tried to kidnap her, hold her for ransom.
And yet here you are. Seems like their plan didn't work out then.
This one did not go along willingly, no. She fought. But there were just too many of them. They overpowered this one, beat her into submission. And things went a bit downhill from there.
Don't mind the collision.
Right about the time Makara told them there was no one to pay the ransom they wanted for her. They stole most of Makara's belongings, beat her within an inch of her life, and left her for dead. You could say their plan did not go well for either party, yes?
Also, it's like a kind of like a Russian accent. Russian cat. Russian Khajiit. The chuckler. Can't believe it. How could you? Take all the hot chocolate. Well, Serana, please stop moving me around. Did you see which way the bandits went?
No. You will have to forgive Makara, but she was a bit... indisposed, yes? They mentioned a fort that they were going to take this one to. Back to the east. Makara did not hear its name, but they cannot have gone far. But why do you want to know?
Might pay them a little visit. Have a chat about the perils of kidnapping. You mentioned they stole something from you. Maybe I can get it back for you.
Did this one say that? Yes, they did. A gem. Not something especially valuable on its own, but... But it means a great deal to Makara. And so, if you are able to retrieve it, Makara will do her best to compensate you for your efforts.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you for your kindness, stranger. May you walk on warm sands. Makara is going to head back to Darkwater Crossing for now to recover. If you need to find her, she will be there.
Okay.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather.
Why is the cat rushing? Because she's Russian. Russian to get the catnip, the skooma, the moon sugar. Okay, so this way. Wait, no, that's not it. I don't have the quest active, do I? Is it a other quest? Misk? Don't think so. Is it a new quest? Bones for a crow. No. Oh, is it not listed on here? Uh-oh. You're telling me I have to pay attention to what she actually said? But I'm terrible at that. Wait. Can't come back. Repeat what you said. Where am I going?
Ah, bright moods, traveler. It is you. How have the roads treated you? Any luck finding those bandits?
Where did you say they were?
Makara is not entirely sure. She was more focused on surviving their assault than writing down the name of their homes. But this one remembers them saying something about taking Khajiit back east when they kidnapped her. They can't... In any case, Makara will remain here for now.
Just go east.
If you do find those bandits, kick their tails off for Khajiit, yes?
Okay. West, south, so east. From here, I guess, so this way. That way. Go east, yes, I'm going east. From here, maybe. Go east? No east. No wumbo. Whoa, there's a bear. There's a bear. Ow. I only have one hand, but I only need one hand. Ooh, you have a gem. Give me the gem. Give me the gem. East. This goes east. Wow, I'm surprised they actually want me to read and you know, infer what I'm supposed to do instead of just putting a marker on my map. That's asking too much of the common Skyrim player. I would assume probably Mistwatch. That's my guess. Imagine paying attention to the quest giver. I mean, I kind of do, but when I'm in streamer mode, half my brain is not being used. So information is it. I need to hear it at least 3 times for me to understand what I'm listening to. So it's either Northwind Mind or it's either Mistwatch. How far is that up? Maybe not that way. Maybe it's Mistwatch. Can I get there from here? It says it's above me. No? No, it's these guys. Hey, fellows, how you doing?
Why's that? Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Honningbrew mead with me.
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Thank you, friend. Let me drink right now your honey-brewed mead. Thank you, fellows.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave, anywhere, just out of this.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a gamble. I'm gonna say it's this one. What if the bandits don't know directions? Then we're all screwed. I'm going here.
Fire!
Whee! Recover the item the bandit stole from Makara. Find someone outside who knows where it is. Well, when you say find, you mean question. Do you mean kill them with my axes? That's the only thing oh god, did I know how to do? What hit me? Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Who shot me? Huh. I hate that it pushes them back, so I can't even hit them with the full combo of that. I'm fine. I'm alive. I'm okay. Murder's the best way to get an answer, but they're dead. How do I talk to them now? Oh, you. Oh, look at that. There's a specific NPC.
Come, let us talk.
Okay. Sugar Claw.
Listen, Sugar Claw has seen what you are capable of. He does not wish to fight you.
Are you one of the bandits?
Well, yes, technically speaking. But before you cut Sugar Claw down, or set in a flame, or whatever it is you do...
Oh, hold up. I think someone's trying to kill me.
This one is one of the Eastwatch bandits. But there is a reason he is out here, rather than in the keep. You see, Khajiit... well, he has some misgivings.
Someone's trying to kill me. How? Misgivings?
You see, this one was recruited to the group recently. Promises of riches, shining treasure, and skooma piled high to the sky. How could anyone pass this opportunity up? Sugar Claw asked himself, and he could not come up with a reason. But once he arrived, he hadn't realized by what means he would be acquiring his riches. Not theft, as he had thought. Kidnapping, ransom, murder.
Okay, now there's a bear out there.
Did not sign up for this.
So why are you still here then?
Well, this one spoke to the leader here. Despite the business she deals in, she's understanding. Odd, yes, but so it is. She told Sugar Claw he did not have to participate in the dirty work if it did not suit him. Instead, he could serve as a fence for the group. Sell the goods that come through Mistwatch. Make some coin the old-fashioned way.
So instead of kidnapping, you steal from kidnapping victims. Much better.
Yes, Sugar Claw agrees. No blood on his hands this way. Only coins. Many, many coins.
Sounds like a good business model. Anything special come through recently? I should kill you where you stand. But I want the item, so...
Well, actually, yes. There was this, wait. This one would like to tell you, but he needs to have some... assurances first.
Assurances?
Yes, assurances. You want your anything special, and Sugar Claw wants to continue breathing. He wants your promise that he is not going to end up with a dagger in his throat the moment he finishes speaking.
You think what you have to say is worth your life?
Sugar Claw does. But that is not the question. He is asking about you.
Speak and then I'll decide what to do with you.
Okay. Just
It
recently,
won't be a dagger, you're
scouting
right.
party picked up a Khajiit out on the road near Darkwater Crossing. Got way more than they bargained for. She injured several of them before she was subdued. And then she told them there was no one who could even pay her ransom. Total disaster, right? Well, Khajiit gathers they roughed her up a bit and let her go. But they grabbed a big gem from her satchel before they left. Big. When they brought it back, the chief took a liking to it and decided to keep it for herself. Perks of being the chief, yes?
And you're telling me all this why?
Patience. This one tells you this, because that gem is probably worth quite a few septums. If You find it, and Sugarclaw knows where it is. Do you want to know? Do you?
Sure.
You promise not to kill this one? Okay. It's in the fort, obviously. Specifically, it's in the chief's quarters. She keeps all her favorite items in a safe hidden behind her bed. Sneak into her quarters, find the safe, and the gem is yours. A kitten could do it. You get rich, Sugarclaw continues to draw breath, everyone wins. And because you have been so generous, if you return to Sugarclaw, he will be happy to trade with you. Anything you have, this one will take. Yes?
Okay, I won't kill the cat. But I'm not gonna sneak in there. I'm just gonna swing my axes wildly. No sneaking, no skulking. Only fight. And just parkour my way over there. Hello? Anyone in here?
Who's there? You over here, quick. Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, you've got to help me.
What's going on?
It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
Calm down. Just tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives, so I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior. Please, can you look for her?
You sure she's being held here?
Honestly, I have no idea. But I've looked all over, and the kidnappings here started around when she disappeared. So I have to hope.
Very well, I'll look for her.
Thank you. I don't have much, but I can give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry.
Thanks for the key, bub. Let me just loot this chest beside you, and I'll be on my way. Scroll of Fire Shell.
Until you can find out.
Take the potion. Potion seller. Ah. Don't you harm me. Harm you. Ah.
Thought I heard something.
Yeah, you heard of me. Oh god, they have magic. They have magic. I repeat, they have magic. Oh. I'm fine. Oh, that's the wrong shout. That's the wrong shout. I need unrelenting force. Yeah, you guys can step in anytime you want.
Too slow.
Thank you for the backup. When I almost died. Yeesh. What you got in here? Jug of milk, leather helmet of minor archery, poison. I actually have yet to make any potions of myself. What do I have? Let me eat all my ingredients real quick. You know, just stuff everything in your mouth. You don't know what it is, but just stuff it in there. Only one way to find out, yeah? Yeah. We have Restore Health, Blue Mountain Flower, and Butterfly Wing. 24 health, not bad. That's how you live, and you'd be dead within a week.
Seriously be doing this right now.
Yeah, I'm doing it, Serana. I know we're in a fort, and, you know, we might need some people around, but I gotta make some potions here. How else am I supposed to level up my alchemy? There we go. What kind of stuff would you do though? Assuming, okay, let's say you have the sturdiness of a Skyrim person, right? And you can choose any profession. You can become like you can study magic or apothecary or what have you. What would you do to earn a living?
Let's finish our business here quick.
Which means you at least can go outside and maybe clear a cave or something, but you gotta, you know, level up. You gotta start small, fight some wolves, build up your swinging arm or whatever combat thing you want. You'd be a fence or a general goods lad. I would probably do potion. I think potions sell for a lot in the Elder Scrolls universe. I become the potion seller. And then I would tell people, you can't handle my potions. My potions are too strong for you. And they would call me a rascal. And I would have a side business. My side business would be I'd be a cook, and I would use the alchemical ingredients to make some abomination. I make a wonderful apple pie imbued with a little bit of nernroot for that extra spice. You know, a little bit of cinnamon. No, we use nernroot here. Let me just heal myself with a good old healing spell. You guys got this. Crimson Nernroot. Nah, not that stuff. That stuff is overrated. Can't go wrong with the original.
Enemy dispatched.
Yo, there's one right behind you. You okay? I'm just gonna watch.
What was that?
There you go. I was like, bro, you're getting hit.
Another victory.
Gotta use Crimson to up the price. I guess that was like using truffle, right? Makes everything super expensive. I've never had truffle before, but I do want to try it. Ooh, cheese. Taking all this cheese. Note. The lady we grabbed down by the river turned out to be a feisty one. Burbank thought he could beat some respect into her, but it looks like he used too strong a hand. The boss is not going to be happy when she hears about this. I want long taffy treat. I actually have not had taffy in a very long time. Your magic regeneration is increased by 25% for 120 seconds. Stamina. Let's just do something with health. Pheasant roast. I think the last taffy you had was a Laffy Taffy? Mine was probably 2, but I don't remember when that was. Not particularly fond of taffy, to be honest. Any chests around here? Nope.
Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Trouble. You like saltwater taffy? I've never had that one, that kind. Whoa.
All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower?
Yeah, stand aside, woman. I'm here for Fiola.
Fiola? How do you know that name?
Her husband sent me. Where is she?
Krister? He's here?
Wait, you know him?
The fool's my husband. I'm Fiola. Or I was, once. Don't you see? I left that old scab. Came home to Skyrim and found this rabble of bandits. Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace.
That's quite a story.
And it won't end here. I'd die before I went back.
There's no way you'll come peacefully?
None. Not back to him.
I mean, but you're a bandit, right? So I should just kill you and be done with it. You're a bandit. You're kidnapping people. I'm restoring order. I'm not gonna let her just kidnap people.
Better men have tried. Let's finish this.
Let's go.
Quickly.
She's running away. What? Where are you going? Oh, you don't have a weapon. Power slash. Oh. There she goes. Well, I got bad news for the husband, but good news for the travelers. Let's see. Was a safe behind the bed. Here it is. Ah, great. Who confronts invaders without a weapon in hand? That's a good question. I don't think that's how that encounter is supposed to happen, but maybe one of the mods or something made it happen like that? I don't know. Oh, better go around and get my weapon. Darn you, lockpicking. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, look at that. Wow. It is big. It is big, like the guy said. Weighs 5 pounds. Damn. Let me just sleep in your bed. Take a little nap of 4 hours. All better.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
Yeah, shush your mouth. We don't want to hear your monologue. Okay, let's just go. Let's go out the fast way.
Fire!
Wee. How do I knock down this this bridge? Is there a lever? Ah, there is a lever. I got news. Good news, everyone.
What news? Why isn't Fiola with you?
I had to kill her. She attacked me.
What? My Fiola would never! You monster! I'll kill you for this!
No.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, you wanna... Let's go. Well, I was gonna fight him mano a mano, but... I murdered your wife. Yeah, they didn't let me explain. Well... I guess he's with her now. Happy ending? Maybe? What quest is it that I don't have it active? Let's see. Oh, that's the one. Let's propose with their ring. Let's see. What kind of ring is it? Oh, wow! Custom model and everything. I think one of the mods has it. It's only worth 150, but it looks neat. Looks nice. It was me. I was your wife. It's true. Very true. How are the demos, Lizard? Did you find anything worth checking out? I can add to my list of demos to download. Gotta make yourself sound like a pirate? It was me. I was your... I can't do it. Those under the sign of the Atronach absorb a portion of incoming spell damage and have a larger pool of magicka, but recover it more slowly. No thank you. Well, no. Going the wrong way. So what say you, friends? Should I take a temporary break, get some lunch, and come back in about an hour or two to play some Steam Next Fest demos, or should I just save that for another stream, a different day? I'm gonna get some lighting. Yes, to which one? Arr, 'tis was me, I be your wife. There we go. I gotta read it to get into character. You'd want me to go for it? I can do it. I just, need to take a break to eat some food. I would do it so I don't have to interrupt my other games. Because I really want to play more Expedition tomorrow. And I also want to play Fire Emblem because we are getting kind of towards the end of it. So instead of like sacrificing a whole stream day to that, I could just maybe do it now, but on a different stream, on a later. Oh, who's humming? Who's humming? Is that you? Hop in Call of Duty Black Ops 7 or 8? No Call of Duty. Oh, it's you.
Hello again, traveler. It is good to see you are doing well. Makara was just watching the water. It is calming, yes? Soothes the spirit. The ebb and the flow of it. The distant rush
thank you.
of the falls.
Thank you for moving the character.
Off the ripples as the water flows away downstream. It clears the mind.
These are the mods I have? What kind of mods? You change your clothes.
Strange response, but yes. The hides this one wore before were damaged when she was attacked. One of the villagers was kind enough to replace them, free of charge. Nice people here. Very unlike the ones Khajiit met in Windhelm. What do you think? Does the outfit suit Makara?
I mean, those are from Dark Elf, right? I mean, sure, why not?
Does it? This one thought it a bit flashy, but she is happy you like it. Anyways, you did not come to talk about clothing, this one assumes.
I found your gem. The bandits at Mistwatch had it.
You have it? Amazing. Makara cannot believe you tracked the bandits down, much less retrieved her gem from them. And not a scratch on you either. You are something special, you know that? You have Makara's deepest thanks. Please, can this one see it?
Take your gem back.
Makara was afraid she would never see it again. Thank you. Thank you, friend.
Why is this gem so important to you? I mean, it's important because it's 2,500 worth. Was that the value? Something like that?
It is difficult to explain. This gem, it is one half of a whole, yes? A piece of a puzzle, the other half of which this one's brother carries.
Your brother?
Yes, Udasi Dro.
Disappeared.
Makara's older brother. This one is here in
And Serana takes her place. What did you mean when you said the gem is a part of a puzzle?
It was a gift Makara was given by her brother. That is how he described it.
Dang, companions keep pushing me.
He happened across a shopkeeper in Balmora who had brought in a bunch of artifacts, two of which caught Udasi's eye. A gem and a shining hunk of metal, prismatic, almost translucent. Ancient Dwemer artifacts, said the shopkeeper, with hidden mystical qualities. Udasi was but a young cub at the time, and the story entranced him. Though he could not afford the artifacts, he could not be without them. And so one night, he sneaked into the shop after dark and made off with them.
Wow, he stole them?
The shopkeeper wasn't using them, was his justification to Makara, as good a reason as any. He gave this one a gem, kept the metal for himself, and told Makara the merchant's words. These two artifacts are a pair, two halves of a whole. One is useless without the other, and together they have untold power. The same as us, Udasi said. Him and Makara. Two halves of a whole.
Hey, are you guys okay over there?
The gem, so that we would always have this connection. As long as we carry these, no matter how far apart we are, we will be together. Makara never believed in this gem's mystical powers, but nonetheless, she has always carried it with her, and Udasi carried his artifact too. Two halves of a whole, and now, one half seeking the other, yes?
Tell me about your brother. What's the point of Serana's hood if the face is drenched? Well, because her face is... she's dumb and she's like walking around everywhere.
Udasi? What can Makara say? He is this one's big brother, and she thinks the world of him. He is a kind, intelligent, caring cat. Always knows just what to say to cheer this one up on a bad day. Keep her going when life does its best to tear her down. A good trait to have, living on the streets of Balmora. As you may know, life in Morrowind is still not easy, nor very fair for Khajiit. But no matter how difficult life has been, he has always looked out for Makara, and in turn, Makara has always done her best to look out for him. It has been just the two of us for as long as Makara remembers, and we have always been close. Thick as thieves, yes? Or at least, we were until recently.
Transylvanian sounding can... I said Russian, but that can also be that too.
Yes, a few months ago, we fought, said some regrettable words to each other, and Udasi left, saying he hoped never to see this one again.
What happened?
The short answer is he's gone off the deep end about some dwarven artifact. But it's never quite that simple, yes? It is a long story, though. Perhaps another time, yes?
Okay. Do you have any idea where Udasi Dro might be? I could help look out for him.
You would offer your help again? This one does not know what she has done to deserve your kindness. Such a change from the thinly veiled bigotry of Morrowind. It is endearing. Very well. Makara will tell you what she knows. This one passed through Windhelm some time back. Received something of a poor reception from the Nords there, but...
Dang it, Serana, please stop moving!
The wide-eyed Khajiit, with stark orange fur.
And welcome in, Apex. Thank you for the well wishes.
During the last rain's hand. They said they referred him west, to the Bard's College in Solitude. The capital of Skyrim, yes?
Howdy.
That is where
Howdy,
Makara
howdy,
was going
welcome.
Before she was, sidetracked.
One moment, just... I gotta get the lore, so I don't want to interrupt. But welcome, and thank you for the well wishes. Hope you're doing well, Apex. How's your day going so far? So someone there might have seen Udasi Dro.
As good a place to start as any. Makara will head that way too, but she is still not fully recovered, so she may lag behind you a bit. There is a pub in Whiterun, yes? If Makara cannot make it to Solitude, she will stop there and await your return. Thank you again, traveler.
Okay. I wish we didn't have the same AI. At least other companions like Lydia just go and do their own thing, but these two keep bumping into me. Stop bumping into me. I want to listen to the conversation. Your day's pretty good so far. I've been goofing off this morning, but about to get into productive a bit. Okay, well, I hope it goes well. Hope you can be productive and get your chores or job or whatever it is that you're doing done. Wish you the best, and thank you for stopping by for the well wishes. I am weighing my options. I'm weighing if I should end stream, take a break, eat some lunch, and then do another stream for Steam Next Fest, or if I should just save it for another day. Don't quite know yet. But at the moment, we're just playing some Skyrim, doing some quests, doing some mod stuff, chillaxing. You up for lunch, then more stream, but that's selfish. It's not selfish. Both options are good. I just don't know what's on the menu, so I don't know how long of a break it would be. You get a day off today. It's a state holiday. Yo, what's the holiday? And also, if you do know, what is the meaning behind the holiday? I like to always ask if, you know, people understand why a holiday is a holiday. You've already streamed for longer than you usually go for? I did do an hour early. I mean, usually I do 3 hours is usually my max time, but I was like, I'm not doing anything in the morning. I started around 11, so it's supposed to start at 12 my time, 12 p.m. But I was like, I'm not doing anything. I got everything done that it needs to be done, so I guess I can do 1 hour early. But I also, since I don't have much going on today, I was like, I could just do the Steam Next Fest because I am eager to check out those demos. I shall see. I mean, I keep playing for a little bit longer, though. It's King Kamehameha Day. A day to celebrate the king, Kamehameha the Great, the first of many King Kamehamehas in his line. See, I did not know that, and thank you for the explanation. June 11th. Good to know. Thank you for the information. Well, I wish you a very good King Kamehameha Day. You know, because we were a kingdom before USA came on and did the Hawaiian Islands for itself. Yeah, that I do know. I know that part of history. But also cool that you still celebrate that, you know? That's good. Happy to hear it. And happy to be, to expand my knowledge. Okay, what should we do now? I think she said she was going back to Whiterun. Yeah, oh no, it's someone else. Oh yeah, we gotta return the tree back to its former glory. How have I been here? I've been good. I've been playing Expedition 33 and Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. Expedition is I'm pretty sure you've heard of it, but it's a newer game, and I like to do my retro games, but it's so good that I don't mind deviating a bit. And Fire Emblem is always great. One of my favorites, so I'm having fun with that. Wednesdays was RimWorld, and we finished the run. Did I win? No, but it's finished. So now I'm trying to put Skyrim in that slot. Because I did start Skyrim a while back and never went back to it.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
I got the sap.
Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help.
You're welcome.
God's blessings on you.
Wow. What a wonderful tree that's dead. Hopefully no Z-Fighters show up and see he was the strongest opponent. I'd beat him. I'd win. But what about yourself, Apex? I saw you were playing... Was it Forza? I like to watch and lurk a little bit every now and then. Usually it's very late though, so I don't get to talk much. Apologies. And Borderlands, right? I think you're also playing some Borderlands? Wednesdays are your Forza days. Nice. And last time I saw you, you were doing, I think it was a collab. And maybe it was Forza, if not, I apologize. It was a racing game, I know that much. I wasn't too sure what it was. I still say that we gotta do one ourselves. We gotta play some Streets of Rage or something today. Doing a Borderlands on Fridays now with Cyber Puppy and the others. Yep. Oh yeah, they followed me yesterday. Yeah, that's great to hear. Which one are you playing? Are you on 2 now? Or are you still on 1? So I think you were doing 1, right? Okay, let's go... Where would she be at? Miss Cat. Do I have any loot I want to sell? No, but I can put some stuff away. You just got yourself a Mayflash 5700 arcade pad. It would be so rad to play Streets of Rage on it. I have not heard of that, but is it like a arc? I assume it's like an arcade stick, yeah, something close to it. It would be cool to play it on. Supposed to get into some Tekken 8 with another streamer later. Yo, good luck with that. I wish you the best on it. Last fighting game I played was Strive, I think. Guilty Gear Strive. It's been a while since I played some. It's an arcade stick. You get a joystick and 2 rows of 4 buttons. Yeah. Mine, I have, I don't have a stick. I have a hitbox, which is a leverless. They call them leverless now. So it's kind of, where the stick would be. Instead, it's 4 buttons. And it's like your back, forward, up, and down. And you kind of use your like 4 fingers for it. It does take a little bit to get used to, but honestly, once you do get used to it, it's pretty good. But yeah, I have a hitbox. Leverless, yeah. It's buttons instead of joystick, yep. Glad you know. Let's put away my ingots. All of these. Put away Nettlebane. Rinse toys. Oh, I forgot to do this quest. Put away the Iron Axe. Very interesting. They're fast. They're something. The only problem I have with mine is mine's the original like hitbox. I know there's been a bunch of other people now who have done that concept. And I honestly want to buy another one because like this one is very, very big. I want to have like there's a smaller variant called I think it's called like a snack box or snack box micro. And I kind of want to have something a little bit smaller because it just takes up so much room that like there's a lot of space that isn't being used, and it kind of becomes a little bit cumbersome for like the way I hold my wrist. But I don't play fighting games enough to warrant buying another one, you know. A snack box, yeah. Cool stuff though, neat stuff. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I am going to stop here. I will stop, get some food, and I'll see how I'm feeling. I want to say 70% I'll do a second stream where I'll do the Steam Next Fest stuff. But if I don't, then I'll just do it a different day. Weak stamina streamer? I'm a hungry streamer. You seen one now? Yeah, the snack box. It's cool. It's like basically the same thing, but it's a little bit, you know, designed like it's a little bit smaller. Pretty rad looking too. Yeah, I think you can customize them, which is pretty cool. But yes, thank you all. Let me get out of the game. We just Q out. There we go. Thank you all for watching, for chatting, for lurking, for the support. I appreciate you all. Skyrim is fun. It's great. Hang on. Oh, sorry, I just closed the game. What's up? Just in case I don't see you come back. What's up, Apex? Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. I'm drinking my coffee. My cold coffee. What? Apex. Well, thank you so much for. Wait, how many even is that? Does it say on here? Hold up. 10! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you, Apex. Thank you so much. And it's even started a hype train. Wowee. Thank you. And let's see, we have A-Phantom, Hummel, Kasara, Zane, the Big K, Emo, Mr. Elephant, Terry, Ruby Wolf, Abu, and Fox. Congratulations, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Sub bomb time. Thank you so much for the sub bomb. I appreciate me. I appreciate you. We definitely gotta do a collab one day. I know time zones are a bit hard to organize that stuff with, but we gotta make it happen somehow. Now you gotta stream for 10 hours more. It's the rules. I might do that. Well, not right now, but I mean, like, I might do a marathon stream, probably in September. I think everyone's gonna be doing September, right? Because of like the discounted subs. But I'd rather people, you know, pay less. I'd rather not spend too much money. So maybe in September I'll like do a marathon, subathon type thing, and we can just chill, play a bunch of stuff. You know, you might take a trip one of these days with a game-capable laptop and do a stream in my time zone. It'd be a fun goal to do a stream on the road. Yo, that would be cool. But only if you have time for it, you know, and the capability. I don't want to become a burden. But yes, thank you so much for the support. And I will be back either in a couple of hours, maybe an hour or two, or if not, tomorrow for sure. So thank you all for watching, for chatting, for lurking, for the support, for the gifted subs. Thank you, Apex. Thank you so much. I'll get to going. Let me find someone to raid into. Who is currently live. Enjoying the food? Thank you. I will see what I get. and enjoy the rest of your holiday if I don't see you. Happy King Kamehameha Day. And once again, thank you for explaining it to me. Let's see, we have a couple of people online actually. A couple of options. Which is good. Options are good. Alrighty, well, I think Kato did rate me the other day, so I'm gonna rate her back. She's playing Deltarune, so, you know, I can't really watch it. I'm gonna be eating anyways, but I can drop you guys off. If you want to watch some Deltarune, I'm assuming you guys are fans of the Undertales and the Deltarunes and what has yous. Man, those Minecraft blocks are so big. I'll throw you guys over there. Where is my... Still ready to come... What happened? What happened? What happened? Is it jack-o'-lantern? I think so. Looks like a pumpkin-shaped thing. I'm alive. I'm real. It's hard to tell. The size on the objects are like, some of them are really big, some of them aren't really big. It just, there's no consistency. Anything else I'm missing? If I'm back, it'll be Steam Next Fest. If I'm not back, tomorrow is more Expedition 33. Look forward to that. Friday will be Fire Emblem. And maybe I'll do... If I don't do them later today, I'll probably try to do Next Fest on Saturday as a bonus stream. But I feel like 70% I'll be back, like an hour or two. Play the Steam Next Fest slop, that's the plan. Give me an hour or two to go eat and, you know, relax for a little bit. There's like 10 demos that are like 1,000 that are playable. That's why I kept asking you, like, which one are the good ones? Which one should I download? I already have a couple myself, but if you recommend any, I'm down to hear them. You love the UE5 games where they have to turn on VSync before your PC explode? What about the Bitcoin miners? What about the Chinese Bitcoin miners? I heard there was one called like, I should remember the name, but it had like a screenshot of like Goku and Frieren and like Ichigo from Bleach, and someone's like, this game like closed and just made my CPU usage go crazy. Turret Girls. I'll look it up in a second. Other than that, I think that's about it. Thank you again, and hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, sleep, and rest if I don't see you. And remember, be rootin', be tootin', but most of all, be kind. Hold on, I'm holding. I'm sipping coffee. Dungeon Luncheon Party. Found it. Is this a good one, or is this a good... Give me good ones. If you're gonna give me some exploding PC stuff, maybe hold that one. I'll check this one out. Let me start the raid. And ooh, okay, you know what? Listen, I want to do a stream, but I don't know if you can hear it, but there is thunder going on. I'm gonna attempt to, but if my power, you know, if I'm gone, you know why. Zeus himself said no. Kato? Yeah, Kato. Cool excuse, yeah. Alrighty, I'm gonna get going now. I will see you all next time. I forgot to do the ending links, but it's okay. You know where to find me. Alrighty. Have a good one all. Bye-bye. Be kind.